Okay, and hello to everyone. Today we're going to be playing some more Supreme Commander. However, things are going to be a little bit different today in that we're taking a look at the Loud project, which is kind of like a alternate to Forged Alliance Forever with a sort of different goal. I've not played this before, so I'm saying this just on a general idea of what I understand. But basically, whereas FAF is very aimed around sort of the PvP and the laddering type systems, Loud is more aimed around PvE situations. So it's got its own AI, which is just the Loud AI, which is apparently very efficient and acts a bit more human compared to other ones. Obviously, we'll find that out today. A couple of people with me have played 1 or 2 games against it. Apparently, things have slowed down quite a lot as well. So it seems like the economy is a bit slower and maybe things take a little bit longer to get going, but that should be fine. I'm not too objecting to that, but we'll see how it goes, basically. The general idea is that we're going to play something a little bit different and have some fun with it. I'm joined by a couple of people again today. So we've got Urka, Steve, and Luca. Amsterdam may join us for a game later on. He said he might, but we haven't seen him, so that's kind of up in the air to see what happens. Other than that, I've rambled enough now, so you guys can keep talking and whatever.
How do?
I always feel like I'm in some sort of weird mixture where I can't decide if I'm trying to be a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to start my streams, because I rarely ever see the start of Twitch streams, because, you know, you just see someone's online and you jump in. So I always find the starting part is like, do I have some big spiel, or do I just be like, yo, what's up?
Well, have you seen Giles' intros on his casts? It just has a little spiel as well.
Yeah, but, like, YouTubers sort of have a different introduction because, like, I don't know, it feels like it's a different sort of thing because it's live versus not and stuff. I don't know.
Technically, your videos end up on YouTube, so...
They do, but they're not, like, edited or anything. They're just thrown up as full streams, the laziest way to do things. Anyway, okay, I'm going to host. We're going to call this Loud Stuff. Okay, let's get to look at these game options. So, as anyone, I guess I should be talking for anyone that's unfortunate enough to be watching my stream. As you'll see, the user interface is a lot more similar to the standard, like, I guess, Steam version of the game. And we do have a bunch of different maps added. There's some default mods it seems to have given us. Unlike Forged Alliance Forever, it doesn't seem like you can just jump into like a big vault of mods. It's a bit, I guess, it's a bit more.
The mods are already pre-installed.
Yeah,
you have already installed mods like Bola and Black Ops.
Yeah, I know. I think you can get more mods as well. I'm just saying that it's not like there's a giant depository of them. You sort of have some already. But just looking at this, I'm going to turn on Supreme Scoreboard. But other than that, I think we're just going to run normal, at least for the first game. As for the settings, what have we got? Oh, so the default it seems to have gone for is Supremacy Victory. I assume we want to go for Assassination anyway, because that's...
Maybe Advanced Assassination, so you need to kill all Rascoms and commanders.
Game ends when all enemy commanders and sub-commanders. I mean, I guess that'd be a justification for the commanders being expensive. I kind of like the idea of the advanced assassination, but what I actually like is a mode where in team games, no one dies until all the commanders die. So you have to snipe the entire enemy team's commanders before then you just win outright. So everyone gets to keep playing effectively until all the commanders are dead. Or, I guess, if they lost literally all their units. But then you could also just give them to it from an ally, you know. So you keep all the APM going and you'd have to snipe all the commanders. I think that'd be kind of a cool victory condition. But anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. I'm just going to go for Assassination to start with, just because it's more what I'm used to, you know, the sort of standard way to go about things. There's a few things that are slightly confusing to me. Pre-built missile options, 0, 1, and 2.
Okay. Pre-build nukes and anti-nukes.
Oh, so when you build the building, it has them loaded already. Okay.
Yes.
You've got adjustable speed, enemy civilians, explored fog of war. AI unit cap is enhanced.
That basically increases the unit cap with the multiplayer.
Okay, well, we're just running it on 1.0 anyway to start with, so I guess that's fine. Spawn. No, we're gonna have fixed spawns because I don't want to randomly appear around the map. Okay, and let's take a look at what maps we've got available. So there's
I
4.
think this map would be nice for the start.
Yeah, that could be a nice map.
Yeah. I think the map is right now is good.
This one? Okay,
Yeah.
we can just start on this. I wasn't sure if we wanted to do a naval map off the bat, but that's fine. I said we had fixed positions, but it's not letting us...
Did you confirm?
No, I didn't. Give me a second. Okay, we'll have unlimited timeouts because I'll just kick you guys out of Discord if you're abusing it. I doubt that's going to be an issue, but there's no reason to really restrict them.
I've got to say, the one thing I'm
teams
not
spot.
looking forward to is not being able to use the FAF hotkeys that's preset.
See, I don't use hotkeys anyway, I'm a pleb.
Same.
There's no hotkeys, and it's
No
really
hotkeys.
I mean, I think... I guess I maybe use hotkeys for, like, cancelling commands, like S for stop. But, whatever. I see we have a divide on teams. Why are teams 7 and 8 in purple?
I don't know.
Because they're not in vanilla.
That's pretty random, but sure. How
Yeah,
many
yeah,
AI
that's
are we
right.
wanting to go against? A full
Oh,
team, okay. You guys had played it a little bit already, so I figured I'd delegate to you on whether that would be ridiculous or fine.
can you change the red colored AI so it's also greenish, so they are all in the same color?
Well, Jose.
That would be nice.
So Jose, what have we got? We've got red, blue, yellow, and orange on our team currently. Are you guys all happy with your colours?
Yes.
I forget what you normally play. Oh, there's a lot of colours. Jeez.
Yeah, but Doom's color is not here.
What's he play again?
Doom's color is not here.
I forget
Doom's.
what's he normally play.
Kind of purple-ish, just lighter purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's give black, white. Sure, why not?
Dark purple. No, can you change the dark purple because on my screen it's almost identical to my color.
Is that bad?
Yep.
Okay. I managed to change them because I like lime green, so...
Can you increase the unit cap to at least 1000 because you made it 800?
I didn't make it anything. I left it what it's normally. Also, I don't know if unit cap often ends up being an issue, but
Not really, but still.
I imagine it affects sim speed if it gets too high, though, is probably part of the issue. Anyway, we've got 2 teams.
Is around 1,000 or 1,500, so...
I think FAF standard is 1,000. Okay, so has everyone picked teams if they want to, or random if they want to, and whatnot? I don't know, we've got Cyber and... Do you want a team, Steve, or are you just going to go random?
I'm just going to be random.
Fair enough, I will as well. Okay, let's ready up and launch, and I'll see what this is all about.
See you on the other side.
Just checking the settings.
I was going to say, something's never changed, of course, Luca being the last person to ready up.
Yesterday, I turned on the fixed teams so we could break. And at the end of the game, me and Eureka we had a fight between ourselves.
Our
And
teams
he did it by... Yeah.
Well, the mexes are very spread out here, aren't they? Jeez.
Yeah.
yes.
At the end, we just killed our bases, so...
So I'm
It's a
basically...
win.
How loud is this? I need to... 1 second, sorry. I need to adjust my volume sounds. I forgot that they won't be adjusted correctly. Okay, let's knock this down.
So first thing you guys will notice probably is that Shift control doesn't show you the map reclaim.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Same as I'm not a fan of having to
What was-
actually click on the icons to build things.
Well,
I already did that, so that makes
Same.
no difference to me.
By the way, don't go for the max with your commander. Just pull a lot of pigeons. You're gonna need them.
Okay, I think that's probably better on the sound front. Sorry about that. Probably should have loaded up a game early.
How do you
and...
move on this? 'Cause normally it's Alt.
What do you mean?
Oh,
You know
yeah.
that attack move from factory?
I don't know if you
That
can.
works Normally. That's
You
the
can.
same as in FAF.
Sorry?
It's the
It
same.
works same as in 5.
You sure? Because I'm testing it now. It's not
I'm
working.
pressing Alt and it's not doing it.
It does for me.
Yeah, it does for me too.
Did you?
Oh,
have to
it
change
does.
in
It it shows a
It just
blue
doesn't show.
icon, but if you hold Shift, it is actually a attack move.
Oh, right.
So I've been informed that I should be building lots of power, so that is what I'm doing to start. Oh, these engineers come out pretty fast.
Yeah, factories have a lot more bullet power.
Oh, is this like the old school style where it expects you to have like one factory rather than like 20?
Yes.
I think even more.
Oh,
There's also
the
those support
strategic
factories.
icons for the engineers are different. That's weird.
Everything. Max is true. I actually like the strategic icons for the engine for the max. Also, get a mass communicator soon because your commander only produces one mass.
Yeah, I have engineers going to build them. Although, as it turns out, they're more expensive than I thought. Okay, apparently building this many PGens at the start was a bad idea. Let's reclaim.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna power through it.
I'm just going to send my commander over to eat this giant rock that's in my base and hope that it has a decent amount of mass in it. It indeed does have a decent amount of mass in it. There we go. I'm really glad that rock was there, otherwise I pretty much completely screwed myself immediately. Okay, what kind of range are we on radar? Absolutely nothing. What's... Oh, it's the 40k map, jeez.
Yeah, this now this is more of the bigger map.
It's sold as a 40k map, but it doesn't feel bigger when you play it.
Yeah.
Oh geez, all the overlays work and stuff as well. That's nice, I can turn off, I can put Do Not Disturb on Steam. Hey Rowie, yeah, we're testing out loud. I've not tried it before, so I'm just seeing what it's all about. Well, I built an anti-air, I don't know if it's really useful at this point in time, but... Wait, well, actually I built 2 anti-airs. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there's hydros as well.
I'm finally mass positive, boys.
I'm
I
too.
think that's due to reclaim.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm reclaiming as well though, so I
I'm
don't know. So I take it as you're not a fan of loud then, Rogue?
What did he say? Yeah. So
He said you loud.
uh,
I mean, I can understand him.
Wait, why? Whoa. Okay, that's a huge rock.
Yeah, that's what stopped me from literally dying to mass stall. I don't really know what I'm doing, so is going tech too early a viable thing?
yeah. Tier 2 factories go upgrade really fast.
Okay,
Just
I'm gonna.
make sure you have enough power.
I have lots of power. I have nearly 10 PGens. I assume that's lots of power. I don't even know.
I have 3.
Okay, then yes, I have plenty of power.
Yeah, you don't have enough power at all.
I assume
Yeah,
overflow
I'm
still
building
works and
power.
stuff though, right? So
Hydros are expensive.
yeah, I've got a couple engineers going out to get one, but also hotkeys for your commanders still work, like assist hotkeys and different things like that. So that's fine. They're the ones I actually use. But yeah, so is there a reason you don't like loud, Rowie? Is it just because it's more PvE and less PvP, or what's the gist? Oh, well, there goes my mass. Engineers reclaim more. Okay, and we're making a Hydra as well, which is pretty mass expensive, 270 mass. It's a fair chunk. And we're nearly at Tech 2 factory already, so that's nice. Oh, are there any different commander upgrades, or are they just normal?
No,
there's a-
no teleport. No teleport on the commander
But there's
side.
a fancier engineering level by the looks of it.
No. What? Oh yeah, you needed to build experimentals.
Okay, so kind of
Yeah,
like in
engineers
Black
can do
Ops.
it. Yeah, engineering. Tier 3 engineers can build experimentals or nukes around you.
I wasn't sure about the nukes and stuff, but the experimental thing I actually kind of am fine with. I kind of feel like it should be restricted to like advanced builders. I've actually thought about that before in the past and thought it'd be a cool idea. So, is the AI like to start trying to drop me and weird shit like that, or is that not a problem?
Yeah.
It does,
Okay.
but later, not as early.
So, are we just going to try and wall off along the coast kind of thing, or what's the general idea? I don't know.
Screw that, I'm going for it.
Fight them off.
I have no idea what the recommended strategies is.
There's plenty of mass here and here. These are vital.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go there.
Okay, that's fine. I just, again, I haven't played this mode, so I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know if you wanted to, but yeah. So who's going Navy?
I'm going Navy as soon as I get there.
Okay.
I assume, are you going air, Luca, then, since you're in the back?
More likely I'm gonna drop here and get land here.
So, out of pure curiosity, I'm going to fly an air scout over, because I just want to know what the AI does.
The air scout is not very scouty.
Well, it's more
I just see
scouty
the
than
size
nothing.
of this map.
I mean, it's more scouty than no scouty.
True.
By the way, there's mass storage upgrades. Or storage upgrades. Generally.
All the mass storage upgrades, did you just say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they give more mass for the extractors around.
Okay, that's cool. I forget how small radar is when you're on a map this size. Like, I've got T2 radar on my base and it barely does anything. Oh dear.
Does adjacency bonus still affect?
Radar.
Yes.
Sorry, still affect what?
Because I'm just testing
mexes.
T2 max.
I've got a T2 max. But I didn't adjacent it with anything, so...
Getting my third one.
Yes, it does. There's lines going between it, so...
And I think energy storage boosts shields? Or was it power gens that boost
Apparently.
shield?
Interesting.
Storage, not sure.
Okay, so... Engineer. So we're trying to capture the islands, or we're supposed to be trying to capture the islands, I guess. 6 units. What are engineers doing? Still reclaiming stuff, are they? Okay, I'm trying to get a transport, but I am mass stalling something fierce.
I'm
Right, that's
sending
probably because I'm
my
building a TG power. I guess that might be.
I have a transport and sending it over to the island.
Oh, cool. I might try and get some of the naval mexes, I guess. Don't know. I still haven't really figured out exactly what I'm doing. Oh, this is like a full-on cliff, is it?
Command signal initiated.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
That was sponging out the enemy commander. It automatically pings the enemy commanders.
And those are
Well,
also
that's
kind of annoying.
nice of it, I guess.
Also, it does when your maxes are attacked.
Command
Oh dear,
signal
oh dear, oh
initiated.
dear, oh dear.
Okay, so I've scoured 2 of the bases. Now we're scouting the last
Oh,
one.
yes. I literally went down to 20 power before my T2 upgrade completed.
Oh, I have plenty of power. I just don't have any
Command
mass.
signal
If you need power, let me know.
I'm slapping down a T2 power.
Well, I just about finished mine. I'm at 95%.
Command signal initiated.
So,
Okay, yeah, my T2 power is now done. Yeah, I definitely cannot upgrade my commander to have T2 engineering at the moment. There's not things happen.
I'm getting my.
I hear shooting.
I am now
Some
pushing out
scouts
some
for naval
engineers. So I feel like I might have preferred to have done this at first on a 20k map, to be honest, just because I'm not used to playing on 40k maps these days, but...
Potentially.
Yeah, I think 40k might have been a bit too much.
But it's fine, we'll figure it out, right? Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, hello. Tech 2 walls. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Shields.
There's a rock there. Yoink. Whoa, I've kind of gone overkill on the engineers.
Okay, I'm gonna do something that's probably bad here and upgrade my commander to Tech 2, which I'm pretty sure is expensive on maps, but hey, let's do it anyway. Well, actually, this is going alright. I am fine with this turn of events. I'm trying to grab some of the aquatic mechs on the left-hand side.
Park is sending transports to me,
Whoa,
apparently.
whoa, transport. What the hell are you doing? Told you to drop one.
Do you have
Oh, sorry,
radars,
my
guys?
engineers are floating funnily, but you were supposed to drop one engineer, not 4. I'm not exactly sure how that numbers got confused, but
Someone mass overflowing.
I'm not.
Anyone else get that message?
The transports?
Yes.
No, before I got one, not anymore.
I don't know what message we're talking about.
Do you guys have a radar? Anybody has a radar?
I have T2 radar on my base and T1 radar on my frontier mexes.
I'm upgrading to a T2 here, and I'm on the island.
Upgrading here.
Effectively, I've got this left plateau mostly covered with radar. There's a tiny gap in the middle, and I've got most of the back area. So basically most of my top side of our island is covered with radar now.
They have tier 2 air.
What they do?
Yeah, vectors at least.
Ah.
Geez, doing wild placements of where you're dropping your engineers on a 40k map can result in them being actually quite a long way away from where you wanted them to be.
I'm spamming out some T1 bombers in case these drops come through.
I have some gunships.
I don't. I got a couple mobile anti-air on my base, but that's about it.
I keep pressing F to build power.
I
Yeah,
don't.
me too.
This is not a problem I have.
Oh, I'm power stalling quite a bit here.
Yeah. I'm totally fine on power. And Steve, you were stalling, did you say?
Yes, I seem to be balanced on overflow for now, but that's it.
There you go, have some power. I mean, you'll
you.
have no overflow now, but, you know.
Build some storage.
Well, I mean, actually, I'm going to start overflowing again in a second anyway.
So your mass income, guys.
My mass income is 44.
62.
Oh, I hear shooting. Loud shooting. Ooh, I need to possibly adjust my sound again.
Tier 2 flag is not really good, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, speak up. Really.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah.
Alive?
Yeah, life, yeah. I was thinking about how to end. I couldn't get up to a good, funny thing, so I just stalled.
Why not?
How are you guys?
Well, we're fine. We're just trying out loud, as you probably gathered.
Well, you've been talking about for 3 days, so that becomes a really surprise.
I know. I thought I'd keep you on your toes.
Are you guys in the game already?
Yeah, we are. I mean, we are like 26 minutes into the stream, so.
And 60 minutes into the game.
So, shouldn't be too surprising. But, oh, hello. There is mechs already placed on this mech spot I was trying to steal. How devious. I'm not sure what to do with all these engineers I've dropped around to grab mechs now. They're just kind of sitting out in the water.
Just consolidate them into one position and start on a naval factory.
Yeah, probably makes sense. Okay, how are we doing? I'm up to 62, 67 maths now.
Oh, really, really.
I have no idea what you just said. Also, go away, random spammy things in chat.
I'm surprised that I haven't mass stalled since the beginning.
Oh, I have. You've got a random engineer chilling in my base, by the way. Oh, turns out the hotkeys for ping still work.
Yeah, ping still work.
Also, why are you building mass storage before mass?
Just in play. I'm waiting for the engineers to get there.
I mean, do what you want, obviously, and just seemed a bit weird.
I know.
I was trying to add a build template. Is that not a thing in this? I thought it was.
It is.
Maybe I'm just blind.
Sorry.
Wouldn't be the first time I've just been oblivious to the goings on of things.
Oh.
Hmm?
I said that earlier and then I went minus 190 because I was building a shield on mass.
Hello,
Oh yeah,
Haiku. How's it going?
Shields take more power too.
Yeah, shields don't have overflow though, so they are quite powerful. But
They
just
can stop
expensive.
naval and 3 artillery.
I had 4 or 5 artillery there.
And you couldn't get through.
You actually get double the shield beforehand in FAF. If somebody's shooting a neighbor at you, the shield will break. Especially cyber shields that are almost not there. In this game, you can actually tank as a neighbor with cyber shields.
Oh yeah, like shields are super potent if you have them all mixed together.
So, what I said before, actually, in the chat, when, as well, what I saw was like, I only get a third of the shields, and the neighbors are still very powerful.
Yeah.
So like, I don't think that's a good thing, and then I started testing it out, and
Yeah.
seeing it by myself. It's like,
If you haven't played with it for a while, I think people forget how big a nerf it was having overspill on shields.
yeah. And that's actually a thing, and that's why I can actually tank neighbors with a shield. It's like, oh, so Right. So the shields are just technically, for me, so far I've seen the correct price on what you get. Even
And
with that.
the thing is, the
it's
more you put in, like one shield is probably quite a bit weaker now, but if you've got a lot of shields are really strong. No,
two shields are actually more stronger than probably 4 shields in fact.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all.
So that's why you can actually tank a neighbor with against cyber shields. I was actually really surprised because in fact, if you have a neighbor up, anybody has shields or cyber shields, you just punch through it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
It's because effectively it'll punch through one shield instantly still, but then it has to punch through another full shield, and another full shield, and another.
Well,
it's one of the reasons that the salvation is so bad in FAF, to be honest, because effectively it did lots of instances of damage, which is quite nice against shields that don't overspill, but against shields that do overspill, it doesn't actually have high alpha damage, so it just sucks. So that's a lot of frigates.
The only thing for speeding up the game so far, what I've seen
is to just increase the sim speed.
No, it's not that. The power plants are the T2 power plants. Let me get my notes
I've
back.
nearly got 4 of them online, so.
Yeah, but the power plants are twice more expensive than in FAF is, and that's where the gameplay slows down.
I've not actually had too many issues with power, to be honest. I mean, I'm probably just playing like shit, to be quite honest. But
well, with T2 is not much of a problem. If you go to T3, that's where it really hurts. Because technically in Loud, if you build one T2 power plant, in FAF you can build 2, so you have double the power.
yeah.
So yeah, in Loud it is 2,250 for making a T2 power plant.
It is.
And in FAF is 1,200. So it's almost
quite a significant difference.
half. And that's where the gameplay starts to slow down by the T2 mark, and T3 is even worse. That's going to be 11,250.
I've got my shield up, and I'm pretty happy with it so far.
One T, you already have 4 T2s up.
Quad T2s and then a shielder over them.
Yeah.
Ah, you built your base around the Hydro. Interesting. Hydros don't have upgrades or anything in this, do they? No, just Hydros.
No, they
Nope.
don't.
But you can put upgraded power storage around it.
Well, I mean, I guess that's one way of making an explosive.
It's actually better to do it on your own. And storage facilities also work on shields, so they become even more powerful when you have storage around.
How are you guys doing on mass income now, by the way? Just curious how good, bad I'm doing.
27.
48.
Sorry, how much?
48.
Oh, I'm at like 102. I may be ecoing too hard, I don't know. Do you guys have any T3MXs yet?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm just about to finish my 3rd T3MX, so... Maybe I
Upgrade your
focus too much in
storage.
eco.
Upgrade your storage, it will increase your eco even more.
I'm getting the T3MXs first, and then I'm going to do storage. I
I'm
guess,
quite
actually,
sure.
to be fair, I've got enough mass, so I can do these ones straight away.
What I've heard is upgrade to T3 Nexus before you start upgrading your storage.
Yeah, well, these ones are upgraded,
Yeah.
so I can do the storage on this one now. I actually have quite a lot of income, jeez. Spend more.
Yeah, we're going to go for the T3 on your commander. Then you see really the hurt on the amount of power you're gonna need.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
You probably need to build another power plant. Just to compromise your power draw.
I'm gonna get some T2
Is that the enemy? Oh,
No, that's me. Oh, actually, there's an enemy up here
great.
somewhere. They're out of sonar range, though, by the looks of it.
There was some. Let's see how the enemy
Okay,
deals
now I'm
with that.
probably burning a bit too much mass.
The enemy is literally just echoing right now because we're not attacking.
They're
Hey,
not. They're attacking.
That's not attacking. That's just harassing.
Yeah, they're just tickling us a bit. Okay, so the mass...
Yeah.
The storage upgrades is
10
nice, but it's not actually a big increase, effectively. It's just a little boost.
No. It's about a... For each 1.5,
I think it's one mass more I got per Tech 2 storage around the Tech 3 max.
Almost, I believe, almost. So
Well, I think it went from 20... Didn't I go from 25 to 29? Or was it 26 to 29?
25, I believe. So that's, yeah, what you said is right then. Yeah, you were, yeah, 1, yep.
Wait.
I thought it was 3, actually. I bet.
Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, I'm Tech 3 on land now, so I'm going to get some Tech 3 power online. Maybe, assuming that's viable. I don't even know what I'm doing, so...
I know that HQs were a FAF thing, but are they also in this?
No.
No.
You need to build some
Also,
storage.
you can't build tier 3 factories if you have one, so you need to build them.
That's what he...
Also, Shift Z is not. Shift G is not a thing. Oh, it is.
I was going to say that's base Supreme Commander, so it should be.
Oh, that's out of transport.
You've got some things sneaking around the side here, by the way. Okay, yeah, my eco's kind of getting a bit crazy. I also realise how much I miss being able to see what maps you guys have, so I know who to like give things to if I'm feeling generous. Oh, it's a really loud one. When I zoom out, I can hear like all the sounds if I'm zoomed in everywhere. Oh, hello. Build bricks in T3, they can go underwater and attack torpedoes. Sure, why not?
Are you Cyber?
I am Cybran indeed.
Nice.
Random has decided such.
I also now understand why they nerfed the hives so badly, because if you start assisting with hives on shields, with those powerful shields, it's almost unbreakable.
Literally, you mean?
Yeah, like, Hive's assisting shield and FAF is pretty ridiculously potent if you have enough of them. Hive's assisting shield and S is just dumb. Like, I remember in base FAF when I was playing with my friend one time, like years and years ago, and we built like a bunch of shields, and basically the enemy ended up with something like 6 fat boys just sitting there shooting at the base, and they just couldn't get into the... Like, we weren't even assisting the shields, we just had like a giant block of shields, and the fat boys were just sitting there shooting it, but they were regenning by time they killed them. It was just like, okay, this is just stupid. Things get a bit weird when you have too many shields that don't overspill.
You didn't build the storage around your water mixes.
I didn't know I could.
Water nexus only gives so little now compared to what he is going to get soon.
Oh, because they haven't put the icon on mass storage to show that it can be built in water. Okay, I think what we'll do...
Anyone got a map boost? At all?
Here.
Who needs mass?
And me, please. Thank you. It's going to good use in upgrading 2 maxes. Wow,
Can carry
the power
10
requirements.
units. Does anyone know
Yeah.
how many T3s a Tech 2 transport can carry?
T3 is a new one, actually. It has also has cloak.
T3 power add cloak.
No, the T3 transport.
Oh, I didn't know it was T3 transport.
Has literal cloak, not stealth.
That you need Ombi to detect it, though.
I'm halfway to T3 gen.
Yeah, T3 Gen is 3 times more expensive than here.
So what kind of mod are you using right now that you can build mass storage underwater? Freaky, this is not FAF, this is the Loud project. So it's like an entirely different client that we're trying out. So that's what's allowing me to build mass storage underwater. It seems like it's just a default part of this.
I think it's in the original game as well that you can build storage.
You sure?
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
I don't think it is.
No, because the icon. I don't think they've changed the icon to it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. You should be able to update the icons. Well, if they haven't updated the icons, it means it's, you know, part of a base game. But yeah, so we're playing against the AI, so this mode is kind of based around AI heavily, although it seems like the AI is getting kind of ran over by a bunch of auroras at the moment. That's quite the spam you got there.
It's only from about 5 factories as well.
Factories have more build power. Like you can instantly build a artillery in a tier 1 factory. No, he's holding. He has tier. Yeah, you're not overwhelming him at all.
He's got T2.
Well, I'm building bricks now, so, you know, that might help.
Oh, power stalling.
Yeah, that's because I stopped overflowing.
Now you start upgrading your commander.
Oh no, my command's been upgrading for a while. I started building bricks. And more T2 Navy. Just build a bunch of stuff, basically. Oh, I also started upgrading more mass storage.
Yeah, those will take power.
That's probably what's going on.
What's your income again? No. Yeah.
216.
Yeah, you went early equally.
You're better off putting that around the T4 power plant, T3 power plant.
Yeah,
It's so
but
much more.
I don't know, I just like putting them around it. I know it's a
Fair
terrible
enough.
idea, I'm well aware. It's just,
Command signal
I don't know.
This
initiated.
is like a
Oh, there's a
power plant that only
T3
gives
flat.
100 power.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure how good the T3 flag is. I've never tried it. The T2 flag is
Well,
absolutely horrible.
I'm going to throw down a SAM and some flak in my base just so that I have, you know, some defences. Well, I'm overflowing a lot of power now because, you know, T3 power, so. And
Oh, that's gonna be expensive.
You can capture that. Somebody can capture that if you...
usually make
If
make
you have
T3
the-
flak and T3 SAMs.
Have they just captured that next?
No, they bolted.
Wait, which max?
Capture it. You can capture it. It's a tier 3 max. That's a lot of income for you.
We got the purchase.
Okay. I'll have one on the island in the middle. Okay, I have too much mass still.
They're going gunship header.
Okay then.
They're going all air.
I mean, it's a big map, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just spam a few cruisers.
I already have a few out, I think. Well, I'll go one out.
Yeah, but Siren cruisers don't have missiles, do they?
I don't remember what they do, to be honest.
They do.
It's too flag.
Giddles, what UI are you using actually for the scoreboard?
Supreme Scoreboard is just one of the default mods that's in the mod
Alright.
list.
I didn't see it.
I did try and add that in as well, but it's the content normal one.
Well,
I'm
mine
going to
worked fine.
shift to T3 air.
I just hit T3 on my air factory. Also, I'm overflowing mass now. Yeah, have some mass.
Yay! Even if...
Too much mass. Too much mass. Not a problem I usually end up encountering, but
I know, right? My scout didn't go far though. Oh, they have an engineer here. He's building more storage.
I got some Salems. I can just walk up and kill it, right?
Just get, say, in your engineer and capture it. It's not the OS or AI. You can
Oh,
just
yeah.
get the stuff there.
You thought everything was more expensive. Yeah, I don't know. I seem to be ecoing better in this, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Still don't know how many bricks can I fit on this transport.
A lot more.
4 maybe?
TFC transport?
Yeah.
Yeah, way more. I think it was 5 gonna be.
4 because I also put an engineer in there, I believe.
Well, no, it looks like the bricks go in the middle and the lower tier units slot on the side of it by the looks of it. So, I think 4 bricks, but probably a bunch of other stuff as well could fit on there. Okay, I'm going to send a spy plane over. Tells from the side, bomb left. Up to 33. Okay. Thank you, Haiku. Haiku. Oh, interesting. So the quantum gateway can build, like, land units too.
Yeah, but it's a better land factory, but it's way expensive. Way more.
Yeah, I noticed it was taking quite a long time to build.
Yeah, it is really expensive compared to that.
Okay, let's see. Oh, a nuke. I didn't turn nukes off, did I?
No.
Nuke defense is tier 4. You need to upgrade your
okay.
commander to tier 4.
I was just like, maybe I should build nuke defense, and I was like, there's no nuke defense.
Your sub commanders can build them. That's that have.
I'm just going to
tier
knock
4.
my commander up to tier 4.
And watch out for if you upgrade to system because you're going to use a lot of power. You already have a tier 4 power plant anyways.
I have 30. I have 42s and 1 tier 3, so I'm doing okay. So I can do 3 T3s. Doesn't say I can do anything else as well as the T3 T3s, but we'll see.
Command signal initiated.
And Commander spotted.
Wait,
That's a lot of
I've teleported to my transport.
Command signal initiated.
What? That's that doesn't sound overpowered at all.
Port
What is that?
bombers, assault bots, building tech
Command
2 RT in his
signal
base. They have interesting base layouts. Oh, but I've got a lot of transports. Pink's starting to ramp up, like transporting
Oh,
stuff.
they can drop. Watch out.
They will. You mean?
Command signal initiated.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill that little island mexers with my walking boats.
No, but wait, there's an engineer
No.
next to it. Stop.
I stopped, I
Right,
stopped.
it's already dead.
Wow. Nah,
Why, why are you trying to steal a single engineer?
I don't.
You will. So
That's a tier 3 max. It's
Okay,
quite a
fine,
double
fine,
input.
whatever. Jeez.
you want cyber. So.
You know, we have Cyber on the team, you could just ask.
I was just going to drop to capture, not destroy it.
Yeah.
Ah, well. How many things can I fit on this transport though? Because I've got 3 bricks on it, but now I'm putting... Okay, it seems like a lot of T2 can go with these bricks.
Nah, Kiggles, what's your eco now?
It hasn't increased much because I've capped all my mechs as T3, so...
I'm just upgrading about 5 to
Not all of you.
Okay,
not
my
all of
naval
them.
mexes aren't quite there. They're all like 90-odd%. I've been mass stalling for a while. And my income is basically about to jump again. Teleporting of the Aeon T3 transport is actually extremely underused, apparently.
You can run away from interceptors. Oh, also you have a strat bomber above your units. There's a strat here.
I mean, stratting Tech 1s doesn't sound like the most economical thing to do, but you've got friends here, by the way.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Did we just hang?
Yeah. Okay, you alright?
Oh, no,
I have-
we're moving
I
again.
have problem to you.
Was that Discord a little bit?
I don't know exactly what
Dying.
caused that, but we
What's
seem to be
people
back. So.
overflowing on power?
Only overflowing 1,000 at the moment.
800.
Although I really should build some more
Three
PGens.
P-gens.
Let's go a good chunk of PGens go. Okay, I'm gonna build 3 more T3 gens.
I'm gonna build 4.
Well, I have 1 already, so I'll have 4 in the end.
Ah, fair enough.
What else do we want here?
Right, idle engineers. All T1. Where are you?
My commander is now Tech 3. Oh, I have like an experimental resource generator.
Everybody
Yeah.
does.
And
That's
an anti-nuke. Sweet. Don't know if I really need an anti-nuke yet, but I'm gonna build one.
The anti-nuke itself builds decently slow, almost the same rate, but the building the anti-nuke itself goes really quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting ASF production.
I'm already doing it, but I'm not doing it assisted, so it's just trickling them out really slowly. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to notice some power impacts, but at the same time I'm building more power, so I guess that's...
Anyone need mass?
No.
Tower. Yeah, power would be a problem.
It's only going to be a problem what I said yesterday as well.
Well, it's
when
not
you
going to be a
get reaching
problem in the long run, though.
in T3, when you are high in tier.
Yeah, but I'm building more power now, so it's fine.
Negative 2,000. The anti-nuke takes up also a huge amount of power, by the way. It's a
1550.
massive power draw.
1,500
Also,
actually. That's fine.
And when it's building
Oh,
an
that's a
anti-nuke,
lot of land spam.
System enabled.
Yeah. He transported to you.
Yes.
That didn't
And then
actually
with
reduce
some
power.
extra-
yeah, that would work a lot.
Oh, maybe-
Oh, yeah, I see it. There's land on my side. I can approve. Well, I have a transport that's like full of angry stuff, so I'm just gonna go drop his drop.
They're all T1. I'm starting to spam T2 at it.
I've got T3 and T2 in a transport. I think I can handle it. I've got like a T3 transport that's nearly full of things like bricks and rhinos and stuff. So I imagine this will go fine.
Hey, RAS upgrade is really fast.
Yeah, it's also really one of the best things you can upgrade for Raz.
Oh, and the commander then, I assume.
Yeah.
I was gonna say everyone was saying Raz is terrible before, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the commander is absolutely godlike, and on
well,
the
Pink's
commanders
drop's gone.
it's just
Oh, actually, what's this? Okay,
Oh,
now
there's
Pink's
another
drop
one
is
there.
gone.
Wait, I do have teleporter on my main commander? I didn't see it before. What?
Oh, I don't.
You don't?
Oh no, I
Okay.
do. I do. Sorry, I'm just blind. Oh, and yeah, Raz is expensive. But I'm
it
going
only
anyway.
takes like 10-15 seconds to upgrade. It goes really fast. You get an additional, what is it, 3,000 power? That's good. If you're gonna make mass fabs, yeah, you need a lot of power.
Okay, well, I've got Raz on my commander anyway. Not sure what I'm doing now.
Maybe having a monkey in your own base for defense is not a bad idea as well.
I do indeed have the resources to do this. In fact, I have too many resources. I need to build some form of build power. Did you say hives were bad?
I'm overflowing about.
It's not
100.
that. It's just hives have the same capability of build power as a T3 engineer, or a little bit better. Because if they're fully upgraded, they
Well,
are.
that's fine. I'm going to build some hives just because I really
20
need some build power.
power.
I'm overflowing mass and power now.
Same.
hives are not like in FAF. They get like 200 or 250 build power per hive.
No, in fact
you
it's
need.
like 75.
Yeah, in this it's 20 when they're fully upgraded.
Mhm.
The one that you have now is 10, I believe.
Yeah, it's,
Where do you think you're going? That's all good. Match of the T3 engineers to the front line because I forgot to take the
why is it whenever I zoom out, the map like game gets really loud?
Right, I'm overflowing 4K power, still building T3 power gens.
Yeah, I'm overflowing power as well. I've nearly got a anti-nuke loaded, so that's nice.
Nuke? Anti-nuke.
Anti-nuke.
You are correct, but then you made it incorrect.
Oh, whatever. I'm nearly in a situation where I hopefully won't get nuked. Let's go with that.
Okay, why do I feel... Have I missed something with the fact that I can't build... Oh, there's T4 engineering suite. Is that where the nukes are?
Yes.
Right.
You need to build a sub-commander or a...
So I'm up to
T4
280 mass income now.
Wait, the eye is way smaller.
No, that's good, because it's extremely oversized in the normal game.
How did you set up the AI anyway, kiddos? Is this 1.0?
Just standard 1.0.
Right, I'm on 352 mass income. Does anyone need mass?
No, I'm currently full.
Crap.
Oh, you got to upgrade mexes.
What? Upgrading mexes is pretty normal.
I mean, upgrade your factories from T1. You can't build to T3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
what we
normal.
said before. That's normal normal Supreme Commander. So,
it's been that long since I played it. I forgot.
It's not as bad as FAF 1.0. I never played FAF 1.0, so I'm not too certain. I see that you're landing over here as well, Luca. What is all this stuff you got? Lots of T3 engineers.
Yep.
I was planning on being a bit more aggressive with my drop, but
I'm just gonna put factories here.
I'm going to drop bricks and flak and rhinos. Apparently SACUs can build T3 factories.
Yep, that's what it says. Support commanders.
Also, I guess if we're being fair, the Quantum Gateway is technically a T3 factory as well.
Yeah, but the Quantum Gateway is 3 times more expensive than in FAF, and it is really no point of building that actually for making a T3 factory.
Just the spam.
Okay, so Soothsayers is still lovely because, well, they're always kind of lovely.
Okay, so that's annoying. Why does air not auto attack
Command
back?
signal initiated.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There were a single ASF just swiping at my air force and they weren't getting up to fight back.
Oh, I don't know.
Wait, the eye is way better in this one.
Oh yeah, T3 Omni is a lot worse though. Be aware of the Omni's.
Omni is normal, it's just a 40k map.
They have sent transport to pick up the units I was killing. Too late.
I mean, I guess good effort, but
Yeah.
Normally, T3
Command
Omni can
signal
actually
initiated.
scan half the map when you're on 20 or 40 kilometer map.
nah, T3 Omni on 40k doesn't cover much at all. It's never covered much at all. It's one of the problems with playing on 40 and 80k maps. You build an Omni and you're like, well, I still can't see anything.
Yeah, on an 80k map, but
No, even on 40k maps, like, they're pretty pathetic. Like, 40k map really needs, like, an experimental Omni that's, like, twice as big. And, but, yeah. I should probably build, like, shields or something around some of my nexus, but...
Command signal initiated.
Oh, they took out my...
No, no,
Son
no.
in front.
You won't take out that T3
Okay, I
your planes
don't
are
know if
out of
it's too loud on stream, but I basically can't hear anything over the sounds of the gunshots, so turning down seems to actually make them any quieter.
Initiated.
Like, I keep turning down the effects in game, it's not getting quieter. Maybe...
Your units are in the way. I want to build back factories there.
The fuel on the ASF has been nerfed.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I should probably build some things from there.
Also, air stations T2 as well.
I mean, like, I expected that too.
It's an
That's
original.
normal, so... That's massive range, though.
Oh, I see a
I
nuke.
don't know what the range actually does, though. for
It's how
air
big a
staging.
range, like if you have patrolling ASF or whatever, how big a range they'll come back to that particular air staging from.
I did
Ah,
not even know that were a thing.
Guys. Oh, you're already taking care of that. Never mind.
I mean, it's a T2 transport. Oh, yeah, it's just T2 transport, it's fine. You've been in Paragon.
By the way, Eureka, is the Paragon like a normal Paragon, or has it been nerfed to the other Paragons
This
level?
game's Paragon.
Which is so it's the same as ours, right?
Same as the UEF one.
Command signal
Okay.
initiated.
I mean, 2,000 is still pretty strong.
250 mass and a lot of power.
Be careful where you place the paragons, though, because
explosive?
you can't overlap them, the paragons.
Overlap
Mhm.
them.
The crows, you can't put them too close to each other.
Oh, okay. Well, I can apparently build mine right next to his, but I assume that's because we're on
Oh no!
different
Try
players.
it! Try it! Try it!
Right,
Put it right next to him. See if it works. Yeah,
Okay.
normally you get a message.
I mean, it'll let me try and start it. I'm not going to walk all the way over there to actually test it, but...
Yeah.
Right, starting on the SAR.
It says it will not build it. Because it's too
Well,
close to
T3RT
the
isn't really
paragons.
slow as it on the size of the map.
Yeah.
Oh god, wow.
I'd have to build it on the island closest to him to even reach his base.
Here.
Yeah.
Also,
I should kind of tempted to
Steve,
just do it, but...
Why not just build a Scavus then?
Because it's
Steve,
a
you're
normal
having
scale, it's
fans.
not a weird broken scale.
Yeah, I've got to come. I'm starting to build
Oh wait,
some
no.
unit.
What? Okay, I don't remember. I thought the Scafus was supposed to be normal in this. That is not normal Scafus
No.
range.
No, yeah, that's why I said Scavus.
That's probably kind of expensive. Anyway, I'm going to actually build a... Well, actually, no, I'm going to finish the monkey lord first. Won't do.
can you move your units a little bit further, Eagles, so I can move all more stuff?
Command
What do you want to move?
initiated.
Move them forward a little bit.
What?
Units.
Oh,
The
Sorry,
units
yeah.
you dropped at the top.
I kind of forgot about them, to be honest. Maybe I should just
Sad.
walk them in.
Sad unit noises if he's shooting at my...
You know what, I'm going to go kill the
Oh,
pink
what?
mechs. Hey, what is this about? T2 engineer reclaiming my torpedo defense. Wow, there's so many different naval formations you can put your ships in.
How do you cycle through them?
Hold right click and press left click.
That's a really big army they dropped on my base.
Bottom line.
Oh, in the middle.
Yeah.
It's quite a lot of spam. Still Tech 1, Tech 2, but it's quite a lot of spam.
I hate the black color. I can't differentiate flag from normal units.
I mean, to be honest, that it doesn't make a difference to me because I'm dumb as shit and can't tell the difference between the icons anyway, so I just look at them, but I guess there's someone that actually knows what they're doing, that does sound annoying. Well, I don't think we're playing Power. I'm overflowing 7k.
Initiated.
Yeah, power should be fine now for you Kettles. When you're gonna build mass fabs, then you're gonna cry.
Yeah,
But
considering the mass fab side of things, but
Yeah, I should probably have started with mass fabs instead of a parg on it.
well, mass fab are actually horrible in this game, so why not just straight away
Really?
go for the paragon?
really, what's so horrible about them? Let's see. 12 mass income. Doesn't seem that ridiculous to me, but okay.
It is 3 times the cost in FF.
Initiated.
Well, I mean, T2 mass fabs are the same, aren't they?
No, the T2 are close to what actually is FF as well. That's correct.
They're really cheap.
And yeah, and T2, and the thing about T2 mass fabs is they were already more efficient, so
The upkeep for the T2 mass fab is 200, and in FF it's 100, so you get 200 for 1 mass. Actually, that's better than the T3.
the
version. You
upkeep on
actually-
T3 is the same, though.
No, it's not. You get 12 mass for 3,600, so that's 300 per mass tick, technically, because you only get 12.
I'm
And in
close to
FAF
getting
you
what-
get 16 mass for 1 mass
I guess I must be forgetting what
and
the FAF version is.
then in FAF you get, the upkeep is 1500, so it's
I'm just gonna actually put some defenses around my mexes in case they get dropped now.
Command signal initiated.
Yeah, I've just been dropped 5 times on front.
I have been dropped about the first time, but still.
Yeah, I'm just starting to throw up a couple of tech. Nothing crazy, I'm just throwing up a bit of tech 2 and some SAMs around my core mexes at least. And a shield, because, well, you know, might as well.
What's that I use? Oh,
Okay, how we go there? Still fine.
does anybody have?
Command
I don't think anybody was building nukes.
Oh, you're still losing that middle island.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to do with it.
I can drop some bricks over there.
Will be-
I only have enough transport space to drop through them, but
I mean, if you give some to me, I can buy. But if you transport.
okay, I'm going to bring up some bricks and drop them off. Hopefully 3 bricks is enough. If not, then, well, we'll figure something else out.
Build more
Because-
bricks.
I think they are coming to drop. I mean, coming to pick up this unit.
Air factories really don't burn that
I
much.
gave you some transport.
Yeah, I just saw what you mean about the nerf to the hives. 20 build power compared to 75 is quite the detriment.
Yeah. But that's why I said before that they probably did it because of the existing of the shields. And if you assist all those hives,
Yeah, I suppose.
your power's
Yeah, I know.
15,000 power soul. What the hell are you doing?
Building
Building a
Ripper.
bug.
Building what?
Ripper.
Right.
Command signal initiated.
Not quite sure how much expensive the bug was actually in FF. Didn't write it down compared to the bug making it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. What was this? 41,000 mass and 755,000 power? That sounds expensive. Do Paragons get
They-
adjacency in this?
Yes, yes. But not from a
Transport,
direct
he
power
left with
plant.
transport.
Oh, he ran away.
Yeah. He also have a tier 3 transport there, because I saw him be invisible for a moment.
His adjacency bonus, Kiddles, is not from the power plants or from the mass fabs straight up the
Okay,
get-go.
you
It's
can
from
have
the
the run
storage.
ships.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Where are they?
On the
here,
island.
thanks. Yeah, thanks.
Well, I'm at minus 3,500 mass nearly, so that's fun.
Attack ping issued.
I'm amazed that you didn't have a soothsayer on the island, Luca.
Feed up more.
Where? Oh. I'm headed towards it.
Command
It throws me off that your max, like, your mass stuff has like a green glow around it for some reason.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, but I'm green, so it's really confusing to me. It looks like it
Oh,
belongs
that's
to me.
great.
Oh, there's units here.
Yeah.
Kiggles,
command
Yeah.
signal initiated.
units.
Where? Oh. Oh. Monkey Lord, go. I assume that will solve the problem.
I'm also sending some.
Actually, hold on. Better idea. Soul Ripper, go. Much quicker. Or at least I should hope a Soul Ripper's quick enough. No, we'll do. That's such a good question. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I mean, I ran out of power earlier, so I guess building more power.
What the hell? Can bricks be invisible?
Yes. On the transports.
Oh, there's
bricks.
transport there. There's a transport there, that's why. Oh, okay, that's all. Oh, I got it. By the way, units can survive a transport crash sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the
I've
case in
also
FAF
seen
as
that.
well. It's just really rare.
Here it's more often, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, stick a soothsayer down in the middle of your island.
Yeah.
Oh, battleship is really small.
Yeah, they scaled a lot of units down. I'm gonna move my navy in with yours. Yours is mostly frigates. Mine's all like Tech 2, so I'm moving in behind.
Has the enemy base been scouted recently? See what they're up to.
I can do that if you want.
Which one do you want to scout?
You should
Oh, you've
actually
got an
scout their
eye, don't you?
home. Oh, you have the eye, right.
Ooh, that is quite a lot of bricks, by the way.
Yeah,
Like-
I killed your bricks just a second ago.
No, it didn't.
Oh, wait. Oh. That wasn't your bricks? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of bricks and I saw them.
Command
Also, wow, that's a lot of navy.
There's also an enemy transport there.
Oh,
That is indeed quite a lot of navy.
I should probably start my naval production again.
Yeah, I'm gonna back my navy off to be honest, so I won't be in that.
You finished?
Yeah, we might need to get some torp bombers or something producing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Him and his invisible... Yeah.
Cybern is really annoying to fight against, that's for sure.
initiated.
Especially the ridiculous amount of cloak they have.
Yeah, and the transport are still there because I don't see much stuff there.
Command signal initiated.
Yeah, you need an Omni and a Soothsayer on that island.
I have an Omni. Here, but the range only covers up to here.
Yeah, you need an Omni in the middle.
Yeah, I mean Omni and a Soothsayer in the middle. It has to be more.
Yeah.
Command signal initiated.
Oh, well, all my guys except the bricks are now dead. I'm guessing we died to that Corsair. Although I had Sam's in there. I had Flak in there, so I guess it was just terrible. Oh, I found his energy storage, that was nice.
Your soul rip is being attacked, by the way.
Oh,
Where is it?
I see somebody scouted fucking base and he doesn't have shields. I'm just gonna...
Wait, what was my story for getting attacked by?
I'd like to point out that I have 8 tier 3 artillery here.
Where? Oh, well, I guess that's a useful place to have one at least. Still not sure what my Ripper was being shot by.
Transport. That's definitely a transport if you can see it. Also, there's something here. A lot of gunships.
Initiated.
Do you have T4
Transport
only
ticket.
on the main island near your base, Kiddles?
I have Omni in my base. I don't have Omni up here.
I
Oh, I actually lost the radar. How about that?
Your bricks are moving out of the range. Also, he's dropping more stuff.
No. Well, I mean, he has more
Luckily,
bricks there than I do, so...
Yeah, I have gunships on them. Just
What kind? Tetris. Oh, and Petrus.
Yeah,
and
you're. That's a problem.
just assist the shield with hives.
not much.
I know, but it's better than doing nothing with them. Or reclaim the bricks with the hives if they're in range.
That's probably a better option, but I think they're still out of range.
Ooh, goodbye. See, sir.
That pigeon will kill all of my pigeons if I hit drop.
Command signal initiated.
My boats are getting stratted. How rude. Ooh, lots of strats. Yeah, I'm going to mix more heavily into anti-air.
Why are my units not moving when I first order them?
They don't like.
They've literally just watched a transport go down that path, and because they're not moving, they're just... Why are they not moving?
Told you, they don't like.
Wow, just he has such a bad range. Oh, also, the eye is really interesting then.
So, oh, sorry, how
Oh,
could I completely ignored what you're saying? SSC factory.
I killed the
Cyber
new...
specialty is cloak cancer.
By the way, Eureka, if you have a nuke loaded in your submarine, fire it at the pink base. I destroyed his anti-nuke. Just make sure the other...
It's not loaded yet. It's taking forever.
How long is it?
It's like only
Command
55%.
initiated.
And I've fed it for like 20 minutes.
Have you been mass stalling them yet? Time?
I have been messed up with it.
Because
I'm gonna send my mermaid to sit on your nuke sub. It's a stealth boat. Yeah, my navy's... I think navy's actually turning out to be the biggest issue we have currently.
Looks like it.
They just destroyed my...
Wait, why do I have a
base.
tier 3 Aeon transport in your base?
Because I gave it to you when He was attacked.
Come on, Navy, move.
I clearly was
Would
not
be
paying
nice
attention.
if they moved.
Command signal initiated.
Sinner.
Oh, they're finally moving. Oh, that base up front's already dead. What is this?
Was what?
I literally sent my Navy to move from there to there about
Naval?
5 minutes ago. And it's just...
Wait, they have a neighbour?
Navy. No, he meant Navy.
Oh. We said Maver, I was like, what?
A walking neighbor would be evil.
Yeah, doesn't sound very pleasant. Okay, I've now got Durry on these in the back area, so we should be pretty well covered.
Command signal.
And my SAM line is finished. Nearly.
Yep, I'm seeing it. I do approve.
We've got
Just
units
need
over
some-
here.
Omnis there.
I need more willpower, like way more.
I'm actually doing okay. We've got 29 hives, which is less build power than it sounds, but is still some build power.
It's about 600 build an hour, so that's still good though.
Yeah, I'm
It's
kind of
taken
tempted
care
to
of.
build one of these Paragon things.
You definitely don't want to build building right next to the shield. You want to have at least one opening around it, so you can build storage around it.
Yeah. I think we're gonna go send my comms down. What are the two lines? There's a green line and an orange line.
The green line is actually the line, or it's the orange line, one or the other. You can't build near another one. So,
Okay. And is the other one like the explosion radius or something?
Could be. Yes.
Thing is out of the game pretty much. I mean, no, he's not out of the game.
Around
He doesn't have
yes.
power now. A lot of torpedo boats. Your navy is getting attacked.
If they have any kind of artillery, and they would like to shoot the things, what everybody likes to do anyway, so
Command
that's normal.
signal initiated.
Seems it isn't. Okay. It's the orange line apparently. Wait, which is the orange line? The explosion ring or the other ring? Yeah, actually that's kind of important. Which line's explosive? Like
Where am I?
the other range. Okay, so orange it can't build other things nearby, and
The green is the explosive then, alright.
yeah, okay. You don't know what green. Oh, he doesn't know what green is, so it might be explosive, but it might not. We're not sure.
Like, what are defense drones?
Command signal initiated.
Well, you find out if you can build close enough, otherwise it will just say it's too close to
I'm
another
just gonna-
paragon.
Oh, that was a nice hit from my artillery. The ping base is like probably power stalling already. Ping base.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, he don't have any pigeons. He only has like 3 tier 1 pigeons.
You can still get power from his
And
neighbors.
Neighbors. What?
Not neighbor,
Neighbor.
Alright.
Overflow.
Oh.
overflow from
Can
the other
put
guy.
eye on black. I'm gonna attack him now.
Okay, Commander, what are you
Command
doing?
signal initiated.
Okay, can you put whoever has the eye? Eureka, it's you, I think. Can you put your eye on black so I can actually attack him?
Sure.
Thanks.
Command signal initiated.
Revenge.
Does the anti-nuke cover that part by any chance, Kibbles?
Down there.
Yeah. Or they can sneak a nuke between the anti-nukes.
Yeah, they probably can.
Oh, I should probably build an
Does
anti.
anyone else get a major input lag when trying to move Navy apart?
I think everybody else has a little bit of a connection.
I don't have I don't have that.
Navy is a little bit delayed. It doesn't feel like input lag, it just feels like it doesn't immediately do things. If you're not, I don't know if the difference between that is obvious or not, but I'm backing my Navy off a little bit, so you want to be careful with that nuke sub, which is just chilling there.
Why are you calling it Mavor?
Yeah.
Christ!
Wait, what?
Why are you calling it Mavor?
What's the matter?
Why are you calling it Mavor? The Navy.
I'm not calling.
No, never.
I don't think.
Command signal initiated.
Oh, I have a lot of brakes.
Yeah, I have a huge arm on me too.
Yeah, let's go to 12 brakes. Well,
Oh, that's a sea tank.
I mean, I have a monkey lord on this island.
How did it get there?
It walked. It was a long journey.
I'm sending you support from my army.
Yeah, go
Let's
for it.
meet around. Let's meet around here. I'm sending my
Sure,
stuff
let's
there.
meet at the Hydra.
Command signal
Oh,
initiated.
there's a lot of bombers coming out here. They might turn around for my monkey, I'm not sure.
Just tell so they, if they don't have you in only range, you're fine. A lot of bricks.
I'm mass stalling for 300.
I'm master lolling for 900.
I'm overthrowing 100.
Right, we need some major
Hmm?
torps. Because I've got a load of submarines.
That's what I was supposed to be doing. Cool. I know I built another T3 factory for some reason.
Command signal initiated.
Okay, I'm chain producing some torp bombers now. Take a little while before they're ready, obviously, but... does everyone else have anti-nukes up?
Yeah, in my base, but it's just behind. But I have one. You're still loading? You probably should put some shields around your
Oh,
paragon,
shit.
you know?
Luca, I just gave you my entire base. Can you give it back, please? I forgot I was using Supreme Scoreboard and not the new FAF one. I think Brink did this on stream yesterday, didn't he? Or someone did.
Yeah, someone did, and it cancelled the.
There's my stuff down here as well, and the ASF, and the stuff on the front. Sorry, and all the stuff in the water. And my shipyard.
Signal initiated.
I do apologise. That was not intentional.
All your air is also on the ground. Then.
Well, all my air is currently Lucas, so...
I'm gonna take the monkey load that's on the front line.
Sure, go for it, but can I get the rest of my stuff?
Right.
Okay, we've got the
Do it.
Navy back, that's good.
The mass extractors on the shore. On the,
Yeah, I think that's good then.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
I'm keeping one Rascom for that, for the hassle.
Sure one. Doesn't really bother me.
Attacking you on cyber.
I don't know why you want Cybern that badly, it's not exactly like the hives are amazing, but...
I am Cyber.
Oh yeah, you are Cybern, why would you want Cybern?
I just wanted more income. No, it's more push power.
It's not a Rascom, so it's... I can give you much income.
It's more the, not the income, just, what was the name? Bull power.
Does not really give much build power as well.
Sure.
It's like... 60, that's not bad, that's like 4 hives.
Oh, okay.
That's
3 hives, sorry, I can't count.
And I'm gonna upgrade it to have more.
You don't know what the green is. Yeah, the... Oh, the green line, sorry, I'm mixing up my comments I'm reading.
Well, when the last one on yesterday, when Lucas experimental blew up, it looked like pretty much the explosive radius of the green
Yeah.
circle.
Yep.
That's why I was
That
like,
monkey borrowed off me, it's taken quite a beating.
I know. It didn't have anti-air before My army, they got there and it has rats on it.
Command signal initiated.
Okay, so we got this. So I'm supposed to put power storage around the Paragon?
If you want power, yes.
Not
If you
mass.
want mass, you do mass storage.
Okay, mass
Command
storage it is.
signal initiated.
I don't think we have mass problem.
I have 960 something minus mass, and I have overflowed 9,000 power, so yeah, mass is always more of a problem.
Transport full.
Oh, well, there goes one AI.
Can you spot pink? Fuck up, my artillery is gonna hit my own units. But artillery can do.
Oh, did you get through him? Oh, you lost a monkey though.
Yep. Air.
Yeah, makes sense.
But you killed AI. Is this assassination by any chance? If you blow up,
Yeah,
yeah, it is.
we changed it.
Command signal.
thank
It's me
God.
who screwed up yesterday.
Were you on supremacy?
Yeah,
I think he did. Yeah, I think he did.
Is it the one where you had to kill
That's
everything?
Yeah,
Yeah, supremacy.
because even the stupid Nexus were still online. The AI still alive was alive. So no, it's horrible.
So, what do you think of my factory?
I mean, it's working pretty well. Were you spamming out of them?
Laura, at least, mostly.
Oh, you're raiding them. I was going to say, about that one factory, you can't build lists.
Yeah, you can build your trees, even with command.
Command signal initiated.
Okay, so you're basically just doing a big drop base. Seems to be working. Patisserie Sam's are pretty chunky boys. Patisserie Flak, sorry. They're just like big versions of the tier 2s.
Ah,
Can I actually sort my video settings out in this? Looks like I do. Oh, I thought something seemed wrong. Why are my texture details set to low? Oh god, please don't crash again.
it did.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I noticed. Nice.
There we go. Much better. I thought the game looked kind of shitty, but I was just like, maybe I'm just misremembering.
I'm also gonna increase the
Initiated.
textures then.
But I mean, it's the game
you
doesn't
don't.
really have any problems with
Right.
that kind of quality thing causing issues. It's
That's a good point.
Oh.
Thank you for checking.
never mind. The Aeon Tech 3 transport can carry 6 bricks apparently.
And it can teleport.
The reason it's set to
Teleport.
low is because of the
Yeah.
RAM cap.
How far? Can you teleport directly into the enemy base?
With my frontal tel. Look here.
Kiddos, can you try teleporting that thing? How far can we teleport?
Did you see my
Um,
ping?
Oh my god, is that instant?
Chainline.
Command signal initiated.
Nearly. But it's-
Well, this is
It
a
doesn't
pretty
show
broken
range,
way to
so-
get across the map.
Oh wow, that's
Okay, this is
oh,
completely
you just-
busted. What the hell is this?
Yeah, that is absolutely.
Hi, Luca, I'm
broken.
bringing you reinforcements.
Right.
That.
Watch out for he has a lot of,
So that reinforcements didn't work out very well.
They're not there yet.
Dog.
6 comms.
Get away, run! There's too much
I don't need to run, I can teleport.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, this is completely stupid. Why is this a thing?
that's You can drop so evil with that.
Here you go, look up.
That's-
Yep.
Have some bricks.
Signal initiated.
It doesn't even seem to cost much to do. Yeah, this shouldn't be a thing. This is completely busted, sorry. Like, whoever thought this was a fair kind of balance is not understanding the concept of balancing a game. This is stupid. But I don't know much about Loud, and I don't feel like I need to know much about Loud to know that this is clearly broken.
Oh.
Wait, how many?
Oh, finally, monster link minus 300 mass.
Look at how many can fit in one transport.
Yeah, it's also
Yeah.
really big. Like, the Cyber transports have cloak, but they can carry 3 T3s. The Aeon 1 can carry 6 and can teleport. Sure.
No, it's
Yeah.
not 6.
It is.
Yeah, it
How
can
many?
six. It can six. Do
It
six.
carried 6 bricks over to the front line a second ago.
Wait, a support commander or
When could that
less
ever
than
be
2
useful? I'm sorry, when could having the ability to teleport 6 per transport T3 units anywhere on the map essentially be useful? How about all the time?
Especially if you have a Cybran teammate and he gives you a mobile stealth field.
I have
Oh.
12
Ooh.
comms
That-
in
that
this
is broken.
transport.
12?
Well,
I'm sorry, but
wow.
any sort of teleportation that's cheap,
Signal initiated.
fast,
You guys get more.
like that is
I
super
think.
abusable. Like,
Yeah.
you can just teleport them straight. Like in PvP, sure, the enemy could build a bunch of defenses in the base, but even then, if I drop 6 bricks just in the middle of the base. I'm sorry, Haiku, I
That's-
completely 100% disagree with you on this. It is super broken. Like,
Yeah.
that's the kind of thing you see.
That is insane.
That's like the teleporting
You just see
commanders
that I-
in the, what was it? Black
How many I
Ops, which
dropped?
everyone knows the commanders in Black
That's
Ops are
also-
super strong.
And no, you know what's the worst part? The
Hmm?
commanders are extremely powerful, so you can just walk with them into the enemy
Yeah,
base.
and how many commanders did you say you could put on it?
That's 11.
Initiated.
11. So you can teleport
Probably
11 combat
12
commanders.
already. 12. He had one slot empty, but he didn't have it. Anything
Okay.
to fill it with.
So you can teleport 12 combat commanders into the enemy. Sounds reasonable.
Most likely.
And,
That's death for every commander, pretty much.
and Rambo commanders are extremely powerful, especially Cybran ones with the upgrade.
I'm sorry, the fact that no one that's, I don't know, doing this mod seems to have realised that this is a ridiculously broken thing to have available is a bit weird to me.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty obviously a problem. Like, it just...
Oh, you have stats on the commander.
It doesn't...
Just
It's fair enough that the combat ability is nerfed, but you're still essentially able to teleport a 31,000 health unit into the enemy base,
Signal initiated.
which could then spam T1 PD, or T2 PD, or reclaim things, or just anything, really. Like-
Don't bother on Sam's.
And that's just one unit.
Yeah, that's just
Just
one
think
example of what you could do. You can teleport Perseus into the enemy. Like, oh, I found the enemy commander. I'm going to teleport 12 Percivals on top of him.
No,
I mean,
because
I'm
no,
still
if
building
because if
Colossus.
you have Sams, then no, you can't.
Well, then just send 5 transports. Because it's get
Like-
the skill.
Okay, I'm not saying it's broken at all points in time, but late game when you have tons of resources to spare, it is just blatantly broken. Because unless you literally wrap your commander in, like,
someone really have mass to spare.
I'm minus 300, so sorry.
who wanted mass? Steve.
No, you're gone.
Like, don't get me wrong, there are definitely ways you can try and counter it, wrapping your commander and Sam's under like a bunch of shields, but it's...
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's
Not
like the
really.
most broken thing that could possibly ever be, but it is very broken.
You forgot those support commanders explode for 4.5k damage.
Oh yeah, so you could just Wait, couldn't you just teleport a transport full of commanders above the enemy commander and control K?
Yeah.
Can you try?
I don't even think you have to do it. If it crashes, it blows
Yeah,
up
so
anyway.
you can just
Can you
suicide
try
bomb
White?
commanders on top of... Let's test it on White. Let's see if we can
Yeah.
just commander crash him. Actually, I'll do it. Anyway, so.
That's a lot of. I'm gonna try to kill his interceptors. No, he's smart enough to run. But that's a lot of stats.
And just because no one uses a haiku doesn't mean that it's not good, it just means that for some reason people are oblivious. I don't... Okay, so I'm going to stick as many commanders as I can on this transport.
Well, it's against AI, so mostly.
Yeah, but this mode is kind of designed to be played mostly against AI.
Yeah, but this is also
Wait,
broken against AI.
Erica, Scout, send your eye to Y. Let's see where his commander is. Your eye.
Yeah, 1 moment.
I killed the other eye.
Can I... Oh wow, I can go even better. You can actually shift Q teleport commands.
Yes, you can.
Okay, commander here. Drop him.
Okay, let's see.
Wow, that's broken like beyond belief.
Also, going the mass fab way is definitely not worth it. Just go straight Paragon in future.
Yep, that's what I said
where's
as
the
well.
commander,
Yeah,
sorry?
no, I still tried the mass fab.
Because you get so little mass for
No, don't
no
move
amount
away.
of power. Yeah, kill me! Oh no, it moves!
Oh, okay, so you do need to drop them. But that's fine, because
yeah.
dropping them's not that hard. Like, I had so much, like, I was in Sam's there, I had plenty of time to drop if I wasn't just messing around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I could have dropped that so easily. I'll do it. Hold on, let's test it again. Does anyone have enough commanders sitting around to test this? Because I killed most of mine there.
I have 4?
Oh, actually, I don't have any more Aeon transports.
Commanders itself are really expensive to build anyway, but yeah, in the moment you have that capability.
Yeah, as soon as you have that many, I feel like... Because I could have easily dropped that, it's just that I was trying to kill the transport above him. Which, don't get me wrong, them dying when they come out of a transport, I don't know if they do that on all transports, but them doing it on the Aeon transport is definitely important.
Personally, I think like for transport, what's the point for the transport if you can just teleport things? I feel like the teleport.
Move your
is
display,
entirely
Erica.
broken.
Find the
Like, it's just
commander and
objectively
kill him.
better than the other transport. Like, I don't know, unless the transport had... I think the only way to balance that, honestly, would be to give it really low health. Like,
I
give the,
reckon
give the
what
transport
you
like
will
100 HP, so it gets shot down in one hit. Oh, you can EMP commanders. Oh, well, there goes the enemy commander. Guess that's balanced.
What did you do?
Teleported commanders in.
And then blow them up.
And then and dropped them instead of mine trying to kill them above. I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe people on Loud don't usually play assassination. I guess that'd be like
There's
even then it'd be
advanced
broken.
assassination.
Even if it wasn't assassination, it'd be broken. Let's be honest. You just teleport to the middle of the enemy base and be like, "Hey, look, I've got a bunch of tanks next to your power. Good luck, have fun."
Bye power, yeah.
Like, yeah, that's just so busted. I'm sorry. Like that single thing alone makes me take this entire mode way less seriously. Like. The default mode is supposed to be advanced assassination. The default was actually supremacy, but the default mode being advanced assassination, I can see how that would help with the problem, certainly, as opposed to normal assassination, but it still seems super busted, and it just makes me think of, like, the entire, like, I'm not trying to slag on it, but it makes me take the entire Loud project way less seriously, that one unit being a default part of the game. Because, oh, I can just teleport Percy's into the enemy base and kill all the power. Good luck, have fun. Like, it's dumb. I'm sorry, it's just really stupid. Like, straight up, that's just a dumb unit. It should not be a thing. It should either cost way more... Like, if you want to have a teleport, it should either be way shorter range, cost way more power, take way longer to do it, or all three of those things. Have the transport be really weak, so it dies super easy. Like, if you gave it super low health, so it just died as soon as you try to teleport into an enemy base as any anti-air, fair enough. But it's just broken. Like, as it stands, it's just a busted unit.
I feel like the teleport is always annoying, so just why not just remove it to balance the game a lot better?
Yeah, like, teleport
Just give me the
commanders can
shield.
already be really abusable, but giving yourself
Just
a
give me the shield.
transport that teleports is just nuts.
Yeah. Just give me the shield
Yeah.
would be better.
Yeah.
I feel like giving him a shield and just more tankable those transports.
Well, I imagine
removes
it's
the
probably not
teleport
got a shield because they're
entirely.
trying to do different styles. So I imagine the Cyber one's stealth, the UEF one is shield. Don't know what Seraphim is?
More. Just a lot of hurt.
Okay, the Seraphim is tanky and then the Aeon is teleport, but I don't know.
I think it's either tanky or it can transport the most units, not sure.
Yeah,
Sorry.
well, obviously there's different things, but the teleport is just shouldn't be a thing. It's just too strong.
No.
Like, there's definitely things you could do to the transport to make it interesting, but teleporting is just not one of them. Just make it fast. Like, if you want it to be like capable of dropping in more dangerous locations, make it like twice the speed of the other transports, even.
That makes actually more sense.
Like, if you want it to be able to like do those kind of like I'm getting and hit really fast, I'm fine with it being super quick.
Wait. Giving it a lot more speed would be powerful because you could just outrun ASF.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think it would be more balanced if it moved as fast as a spy plane than it would be currently. Because guess what? Spy planes are slower than teleporting. like that's the thing. Literally, as it is currently, it can teleport around, and because it has like no cooldown on the teleport, it can outrun ASF and spy planes. It basically you can't do anything about it. And it's tanky enough that you can literally teleport it into a base that has SAMs, drop things, and then teleport it back out again.
If you want to do a PvP wise, you can even be more janky. It's impossible to kill because you can just order all the teleports around the map, and it's impossible to predict where he's going to be.
Put your commander in the transport and just teleport it around.
Yeah, you can't kill it. It's impossible to kill.
So dumb. Yeah, because effectively, if you got a teammate, if you want to go like perfect, get that transport with a Cyberian mobile stealth in it and your commander, and just have a queue of teleport commands. I mean, technically,
you can't see it.
Technically, it still could die eventually because it does use power. So I guess if it killed literally everything else you have, it wouldn't be able to teleport anymore. But it basically,
if you have Raz on your commander.
I don't know if that's enough to constantly teleport. And the thing is, the problem is, even if we assume that Raz on a commander isn't enough to infinitely teleport, you end up in a situation where you basically take an assassination game mode, and suddenly your opponent is now in a supremacy game mode because they have to kill literally everything you've built. It's like...
And even then, you don't even win because there's a stalemate. You try to kill something with possible.
They have to kill literally. Well, no, because effectively, if it doesn't have enough power with Raz to teleport infinitely, and eventually you could kill it by literally having like ASF everywhere, but it just makes it a complete joke, basically. Yeah, that is a dumb unit. I'm sorry, Haiku, but I completely disagree with you on this one of it being situational. I mean, it's just strong, like ridiculously strong. If you wanted to keep the teleport, it needs to have limited range and have like a cooldown. I don't know if you can put a cooldown on when it can teleport, but if it couldn't teleport like chain teleports.
Just like with normal teleport on an ACU, it takes time to charge it.
Yeah, if it had a charge time or something as well, it'd still be really strong. If it had its current teleport range and it had the same charge time as an ACU, I still think it'd be really strong. But at least wouldn't be completely busted. But being able to just chain teleport like that is always overpowered. Like, just straight up. Like, if you gave... I'm sorry, if you gave, like, mech marines the ability to teleport like that, they'd be obnoxious as hell.
It would be the same.
Like, it'd still be broken, because you could teleport 1,000 mech marines into the enemy base and kill their power. It's just a broken thing to do. Like,
or fire beetles.
Oh, yeah, obviously fire beetles would be broken. I guess technically we could do that with the Aeon transport, teleport fire beetles.
That's what we should do in the second game. By the way, if they had a proper PvP, like a small group of PvP players on there, they would always ban the transport. But you would definitely know that it's overpowered.
Yeah, like the obvious thing I guess is if you look at it from a PvP perspective is either no one would like purely that unit existing, either Aeon themselves would just be a banned faction just on that unit alone. Either the unit would have to get banned, or people just wouldn't play loud for PvP because of that single unit. It is broken enough that it's just not viable in a competitive game.
Maybe that's why it's not being played as PvP. Maybe that's why Loud is only PvE.
The other thing is, it almost reveals a flaw in the AI, in the fact the AI doesn't just build that transport and murder you with it.
I'd love to see that.
And my game crashed.
Have you guys seen
the game was offended by me insulting it so much. Just crashed me out of the game. Give me a second. I'll reload.
Have you seen the PvP of SupCom 2?
No.
The
Is it
Aeon gets teleport on all units.
Oh
Basic
yeah,
units.
but it's like shorter range and actually has a cooldown and
It
stuff,
is,
right?
but it's even there, still extremely broken.
Yeah.
It makes one of the weakest units really fucking broken.
Yeah, I guess that's the best example of something, isn't it? When you take a nerfed version of the thing you currently have and it's overpowered, the thing you currently have is completely and utterly messed up.
Yeah.
Again, Haiku, I want to be clear. I'm not trying to slag on the Loud project because of this. Like the rest of it, I really enjoyed that game. Actually, I had really good fun with that, more than I expected.
Yeah.
But that single unit is broken and shouldn't be a thing. Like straight up, like it's just not. Like to the
Is he
extent.
writing on chat or what? Is he writing on chat or what? Because I don't. See
He's
his
in
message.
Twitch chat.
I don't see it. Fuck.
Really?
Like, it's a book or what?
Really?
I
can see him.
Twitch it.
Yes.
It's working. Never mind.
But
Oh, now
I
I see it.
uploaded
Okay.
the game, so
I wouldn't say it's a complaint. We're not complaining at it. It's constructive criticism. So
Yeah.
don't take it in any offensive way. At
Yeah,
all.
we're laughing about it because it's, to me, the reason I'm laughing about it, honestly, is because it seems funny to me that hasn't been considered overpowered. And like you said earlier on, people hardly use it. That just seems bizarre to me, that people would hardly use something that can do that.
But
like,
from a PvP game, so we've got that mindset. Whereas PvE, it's more turtle.
yeah, but I
based, so
mean,
I'm probably thinking
you have to
about
remember some of the people who play this have played FAF and stuff. It's not like these people
Yeah,
have never done
true.
PvP stuff. And it doesn't take that, like, I'm mostly a PvE player, and as soon as you give me
Yeah.
something that can teleport infinitely, it's just broken. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't require much thought to realise it's broken. It's just
Can
a
we
really
play this
obvious thing.
Kiggle, you hosting?
Yeah, well, like, I don't know, anyone that's daydreamed about superpowers, if you've ever thought about what you could do with the ability to teleport, you should already know that the ability to teleport is broken, because it just fundamentally breaks everything. Like, it's so busted. Like,
this actually reminds me of something else. When somebody does, what can you do for if you want to have 1 million? And if you sneeze, would you take 1 million if you every time you sneeze teleport to a random place on the earth?
yeah.
Every time you sneeze, would you take the 1 million if you randomly sneeze and anywhere you just teleport anywhere else in the world constantly? So if you have a sneezing fit, you just go to Japan, Australia.
mean,
you can
see,
never
the
go
obvious
back
thing,
home again.
assuming,
That sounds awesome.
I mean, the risk is
can't
obviously,
put it on your
could I
whole
teleport
time.
into a volcano and die instantly?
That's that's
Like-
as well.
But essentially, what you'd actually do is you'd keep something with, like, on you at all times, like, I don't know,
Yes.
go for a class thing like pepper that can force you to sneeze. And just keep it with you. So if you ever teleport somewhere, you're like, shit, I'm in the middle of a war zone, just force yourself to sneeze again.
Have you ever taken the
And then
coronavirus
you'd
test?
actually open a delivery company and just be like, I'm going to just pick this thing up and then just force myself to sneeze until I get relatively close instantly to where I want to go. Like
Yeah,
that's the other thing. Even if you want to not be like, oh, I'm going to rob a bank. Like, if you had the ability to teleport and you weren't going to be like, oh, I can become super rich by robbing banks and stuff. You don't need to. Anything that's of a handheld size object, you're now the best courier on the planet. Because, hey, you want to transport this extremely important thing that could be dangerous and get stolen or lost or damaged? Give it to me and it will be there instantly.
Or you don't know when it's actually going to be arriving there. It could also just end up in a massive prison facility. It's like,
Well, no, I'm saying if you had just a straight up teleport ability, not like the sneezing random one.
Oh, right.
Like, if you had actual teleporting powers, you wouldn't even need to, like, I don't know, be like, oh, well, I could be the strongest soldier, or I could go and threaten people in the White House, or I could go and rob a bank. You don't need to do that. By perfectly legal means, you can become absurd. Like, it's just, yeah, teleporting is just
Perfectly, wait. Perfectly legal means until big transport companies are angry at you, because then you're gonna have problems.
Yeah, but see, there's an implication of the fact that you can teleport literally anywhere. I'm not sure how many people would want to mess with you. Would you want to pick a fight with someone that can literally teleport anywhere?
And I mean, if it's only one person, it's not really that big of a.
Yeah, it's not like it's not like I could
But
compete.
if
Assuming
if that person teleports on top of
After
your
the
helmet,
journey.
you're going down.
also like, oh, you're sitting at home. I teleport into your room with a weapon if I really wanted to. Like, whilst I personally wouldn't do that because I still wouldn't go around killing people if you tried to stop me. the implication is there, and what the police go do? Accuse me of doing it? I was on the other side of the world. It's like, well, you can teleport. It's like, well, yeah, but then you could accuse me of every murder on the planet, couldn't you? That doesn't make any sense. What proof do you have that I did it?
Also, you can just take the guy and drop him into the volcano and no evidence.
Yeah. Thanks, Haiku.
Oh, we got Amster.
We do indeed. Although he
Yeah,
seems to have a
well,
slightly weaker connection. Oh, Amster, have you updated?
No.
Yeah, you need
Is there
to.
an update?
There was a
Yeah,
small
there's a
update, a really little one.
Files up there.
Alright.
It took like 10 seconds to do, so don't worry. It's just because you had the yellow indicator, and I was like, something's wrong. I remember that from the original FAF.
Updating!
Find a bigger map,
I'm
5-player or more.
looking at maps, yeah.
Preferably more, so there's more maxes.
Change supported players.
Well, actually, they need to be
Oh,
equal or
oh,
greater
yeah.
than... Actually, you know what, I'm just going to flick through maps. There's not that many.
Yeah.
Sprato has brought up the issue
Yeah.
of B...
The one I showed was quite nice.
Oh, sorry, one second, reading chat. Sprout has brought up the issue of BO teleport, and that's why BO enable the AI to build anti-teleport. Yeah, I mean, if you put anti-teleport towers into the game, then the transport would still be really strong, but it wouldn't be completely and utterly beyond comprehension broken. Like,
But the effect, what I said before, that that you can just teleport your commander around like for crazy, that nobody can kill it. That's still a viable thing.
you
And
think that transports from Black Ops, and I think it's a straight up Black Ops issue that when he pulled the transport for vanilla, he never thought about. Yeah, like again, I'm accusing you guys of apparently missing this somehow when I think it's really obvious, but I'm not accusing you guys of like doing something bad necessarily. I'm just saying that it is definitely a problem. Like it's.
Well, why is everybody nil for me now? Oh, there we go.
Okay, let's see. Maps.
It's things like this only come apparent when somebody actually look at it. And
Yeah,
then say,
it
what
is
can
one of
we
those funny
do?
things that you can have things that are really obviously not right, but if you've been dealing with something for a really long time, it just doesn't register to you until someone comes in with a fresh perspective and just goes, what the hell is this thing?
Yeah, and especially when people start streaming and more people are looking at the one thing, then actually it starts actually to happen.
Oh yeah, because obviously when you stream it as well, the thing is as well, I could have played this solo and gone and said to people, oh yeah, this unit seems really broken to me. But being able to see people stream it and how everyone's laughing at it and just teleporting it around and doing stupid things with it, you're suddenly like, oh yeah, I kind of see what you mean. Like, seeing is believing, as they say.
The moment you start chatting about it, that takes way longer to convince somebody that you need to test it. And if you have somebody streaming it and multiple players streaming it, even in this case, and then you have this conversation about it, and even in form of chats, you start to realize, we may need to do something about it.
Yeah, this might need to just
silly points.
It's just going to be a meme game of highlighting all Aeon transports just teleporting and just being OP.
Yeah, because
basically it's survive long enough to have an Aeon T3 transport, and then you should just win.
Yep.
Like,
what happens if you fill it up?
It's basically a victory condition. If it I know how you could balance it. If it costs the same as, like, I don't know, an actual Paragon from normal FAF.
Yeah, maybe make it an experimental.
Yeah, but it'd have to be not like, if it cost like a Monkey Lord, like, I think that's a great example actually. I think if that transport cost the same as a Monkey Lord, it would still be overpowered.
It would be, well, still keep in mind that it still should be realistic a little bit at least, because the match should go somewhere, not disappear to make really small units. That's what I mean.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying that I think purely that single ability of being able to teleport in that fashion, like chain teleporting across the map, is broken enough that it would be broken even experimental costs.
Well, to make an easy balance, the teleport part is the only problem.
Oh yeah, the rest of the transport's fine. I mean,
take it away and you're done.
Yeah, it can currently hold twice as many T3 units as a Cybran transport. I don't have a problem with that. The Cybran transport's invisible, so that's fine. But
and has a cell field around it, so
yeah,
you can also make your whole base invisible if you have enough of them.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at maps still whilst I'm talking. I'm just kind of enjoying laughing about
Actually,
teleporting transports.
the text says it can only transport 8 tier 3 units.
8 tier 3 units.
Yeah, I guess that's
and
another problem.
12
Why can it transport
commanders.
so many
Then, yeah.
commanders?
Commanders in this game are really, really strong. The capability when you put 11 commanders or 10 commanders, I'm not quite sure exactly how many there were, inside his base for one transport instantly, and you
People have
now
to
you
be-
scale that, and then you do that with 3 or 4 transport at a single time. There's nothing you can do about it.
Wait, Loud builds anti-teleport? Did you guys see anti-teleport towers?
No, when
No.
Black Ops is enabled, that's what it means.
Oh,
Also, I'd like to point out that Bolan is here and it's updated.
yeah, I'm happy to try. I want to try one more normal game first. Although we're already 2 hours into the stream, maybe. I don't know. Do people want to play mods or just normal? I mean, normal's
It's up
still
to you.
different, so...
I'd like to try Bolan, it's been a while and it's updated.
You just want to play
here.
pens, I know.
No,
Um,
Never
I kinda
played
want-
Brulan.
Oh, and also, if anyone wants Supreme Scoreboard, remember to actually enable it.
Yes.
yeah, I did.
Good point. I'm pretty sure I did enable it. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
apparently
interesting.
enabled. Oh.
They've got 4th dimension units for Loud. I wonder if they're balanced differently, because when we used 4th dimension before, it was a bit weird, and you could tell it was a bit dated. We missed this because that transports from Black Ops is definitely over. So. Okay, no worries, Haiku. I'm hopefully we didn't make fun of it too much, but I'm glad that it's more of an oversight than anything. Because, like I said, the transport being there alone, if it's intentional and kept, makes me kind of take the mod, whatever, less seriously. Because it just kind of makes it a bit silly. But so we want to try Brulan, do we? Sure, why not?
Yeah, so just double checking, because the Supreme Economy and Supreme Scoreboard, I've got them with the X in and it's highlighting green. I
Yeah.
had that last game and it wasn't in it.
I don't know about Supreme Economy. I don't have that on. I just have Supreme Scoreboard. And, well, now Brulan.
What is Brulan actually? Where?
Bolan is the mod that we used to play, but it turned out it's
It's the one that
broken.
kept crashing every time something to do with Cyberns.
Oh, right.
But this is apparently an updated version or something, so
Do I need to enable it as well then? Or is it
shouldn't
no,
be,
it's,
because I'm the host. And you already have it
It's
installed,
a
so...
server. It's a server one.
Are you guys cool to play Field Devices? I kind of like the map. It's pretty simple, but I kind of want to play it. I don't think the top...
sure.
Is the top bit actually a gap or not? Like, in the normal Field
Yes,
Devices,
yeah.
it isn't, but I'm assuming this one it is then?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that's fine. It means there's a few more bits to approach from. Where am I currently located? Who wants to take mid-front? Your Brulan's kept more updated because you partnered with Balthazar?
It's the developer.
Okay, the guy who made Brulan, I assume. Who's current? Steve, you're currently on the wrong side of the map. I can go front if you don't want to be front, but you need to come over here.
Oh, yeah.
Also, why would you have Team 1, Team 8, and Team 3? Come on, guys. I don't really care what team, just everyone get on the same team. Anyway, I'm going to set up the AI. How many AI do we want?
7 it is.
How many AI?
5, I think.
All
It was
5?
nice.
Sure.
I think it was good last time, right?
Yeah, I was just checking. Obviously, this is a smaller map and stuff, and it's land-based, so they're going to probably attack a bit more, I imagine. But whatever, we'll figure it out. Do I need to fix colours? Yes, I do.
Everybody is random, alright.
And instead of Eureka, he really wants his transport.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
Luca
definitely
really
understand that.
hates the black colour.
Yeah, because it's also I can see the icons on black.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I
fine. I
don't
don't
know
have
where
a
it's
problem with you disliking it. I'm just saying that you just you can probably bump multiplier. I doubt you'll struggle with 1.0. Do you guys want to bump multiplier at all?
What do you suggest?
Yeah,
what do you
Haiku, do
suggest?
you have a suggestion? Because we don't know how much multiplier tends to affect things in this. So
I don't think 1.2 would the bull will get crushed. I think 1.1 is a good challenge.
I was gonna say I was thinking of just going to 1.1 just for a tiny bump, but I figure I might as well ask the person that kind of knows what's going on. How's it?
Steve, can we switch? I'd like to go to the top position.
Red.
Yeah, sure. I was in a more safer position.
I was gonna say that's unusual for Luca. He usually just wants to eco.
Yeah, can you go to my position?
Oh, so you can do less than 1.1. So you can do small, tiny bumps. Oh, okay. You can move it in like 1.05 and 1.07. Okay.
Does the bumps just change the?
Yeah,
income
is it
that
just
they
like
are,
build
or the-
power and income that it changes, like FAF, or is it different? Hold on. Sets the difficulty
felt
of the AI, affects resources and build speed, health intel is affected at lower rates. So it also
Yeah,
buffs-
when you reduce it under 1.0, it reduces the health and intel, I think.
Okay. So how much would you recommend based on our last attempt, which went pretty easily, really? Do you have an idea of what you think would be a good balancing point? I'm trying to figure out what colour to make the AI, because we seem to have a mixture in our team. We've got some like reds, greens, and blues between the different players. So I'm trying to figure out AI colours that don't get confusing.
Maybe it can be really similar to white, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
well, I've got white and grey, but I think that's the only two whiter. Well, there's a darker grey as well.
Pink. Dark green may have the same problem as black.
Yeah, I guess
Nice, fine.
pink. Doom, you can stay in purple if you want. It's fine. I wasn't trying to tell you to change. It's just saying why I'm taking a moment to think
Yeah.
things
I'm
out.
now gonna sit on this color. I don't care.
Well, I'm leaving the AI as that, so you can have whatever colours you want. They're all kind of a dirty greys and whites and stuff.
The one color I want is the color that actually has been pointed at the color with this
Okay.
Team 7 now, and I can't choose that color. It's just like, God damn it.
So
You mean
1.1.
that colour that I've gone to?
No, that's...
I don't know. This one's kind of similar. The one I'm
Yeah,
currently on.
That one is kind of similar, but it's not exactly the one. Correct.
Well, I'm terribly
Do you
sorry.
try-
You can try 1.1 or 1.075. What do you guys want? 1.1 or 0.75?
1.1.
1-1.
1.1. Okie dokie. Or 1.10 as it lists it.
Wait, did somebody say 10?
Oh, 1.1's fine.
I'm actually curious.
Well,
How high does your multiplier go, by the way?
Two. I think two, I believe. But we get raped too. But...
Oh, I assume so. I'm just curious because I know that FAFS goes up to like 5.9, which just gets completely stupid.
Well, this actually escalates faster than FAF does. Almost.
Yeah, but 5.9 times cheating AI is stupid because it'll nuke you in 5 minutes.
I think in this game they potentially can do that as well.
I don't know. I'm just saying. But
You don't even have T2 yet, so...
anyway,
Everybody's
okay,
around
so
the-
we're gonna take a shot with Barulan here, and based on how long it's taken per mission, this will I don't know. This will either be the last one, or we'll do one more after this. But we're gonna jump into this and see how it goes.
Eureka's definitely not playing this anytime soon after this game.
Oh, you're still not enjoying it?
I like FAF more, to be honest.
I like FAF more. I like my hotkeys more.
Well, I'm not
Yes.
necessarily saying that I prefer this. I like it being here. I think it's interesting to have a different, choice. Are we going to defend on like a backline, or are we going to try and defend like the 4 choke points?
We have 3 UEF and 2 Aeon, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, so we do. And the enemy has Cybran, Seraphim, and UEF. Okay, so there's rocks and stuff on this map for reclaim. Oh, that's the thing, Haiku. Is there a reason that we can't, like, I know in FAF, I know obviously I don't know if it's annoying when it's constantly compared to FAF, but is there a reason that we can't, like, view reclaim with, like, control shift?
That was a FAF implementation.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's...
Well, I figured it would be, and that's why it wasn't here. I was just curious if they just weren't interested in implementing it, if it caused lag, just a general idea of what might be a problem. I'm not sure which mechs are mine, to be honest. Like, is this mech's mine or yours? I think it might be yours,
I
actually.
think it's yours.
No, I think it's Steve's, because I've got more
No.
in front.
I think it's yours, from what I can see.
Well, Steve has 5... I guess, yeah, it'd be my 5th mechs, but considering the positions, if you want that one, Steve, you can have it. Because I'm going to be able to expand forward a lot easier than you do. Also, I've completely screwed up my income again. I need to stop trying to build 3
Yeah.
power plants at the start. It's not a good thing to do.
No, I did the same.
Like, because everyone kept telling me about how, like, bad my power was going to be, I keep building too much power. And it's completely screwing me over.
Actually, the first Nexus actually completely screwed me over.
Yeah, same. I've I tried to build multiple mexes at once. I think honestly I probably should have built mexes before I built any power. Maybe one P-gen, but
I had to reclaim a T1 PG Nexus
Same.
to build one. I can't even build one first one yet. Ah, for fuck's sake.
if there's a reclaim around, the answer is basically you have to go send an engineer to grab some rocks. Or a commander or something.
Yeah, that's what I want to do after building that first one over
Yeah,
there.
the start's definitely a bit different. Is it? Do you have less mass cap to start with, or is it just because of different costs of units?
It's also because the factory has way more build power.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, but I was not building anything with my factory.
Okay, we've got some mexes up now, which is nice.
What? Yeah, sure it does. I don't like the fact that commander attack move doesn't auto reclaim.
When you turn off firing, I think it does. Then
You
You
what?
can
Sorry.
use patrol.
What?
Mhm.
Hold fire.
You know how you can disable it so it doesn't shoot?
Ah, yeah, patrol works as well.
wow. Engineer, where are you going?
Reclaiming, probably?
No.
Having fun?
I think you can walk through here, by the way.
Yeah, actually, it looks like you might.
Oh,
These
wow.
hills are not as big as they appeared. They're definitely flattened out from normal field devices. The middle hills might even be walkable as well. Okay, this is getting a lot more awkward looking.
Mines.
Hmm?
Oh, I just noticed all of the new units I have access to. Tier 1
Oh
artillery.
yeah, of course.
The small range of the tier 1 arty. Wow.
I mean, it's pretty long range compared to a T1 to PD. We've got light air staging, mines. Sounds about it from tier 1. I assume that you guys, like Steve, I assume you're going to come over this way and get these mexes and stuff. They're kind of
Yeah,
directly in the line in front of you. So.
Try. I'm testing it with an engineer now.
Looks like you can because it's going straight for it.
Yep. Okay, so we have a lot less defenses than we thought we did. Well, I'm screwing up on power this time, so I guess that's like Doom predicted previously.
And
Tier 1 should not have any difference though.
I've nearly finished Hydra. Yeah, but I mean, I guess it's just me. I'm just trying to blame it on something. Leave me alone.
Go away.
I do like how you call it out your head.
Let me pretend. It's totally not my fault. It's the game. You know what they say about bad workmen and their tools?
And where is this engine going?
Oh,
I
it's
guess what I
just
really need
on-
to do, like, I think it's actually pretty important that I test this.
It was
isn't
just on attack move on way up.
Can
so
you
that it
engineers
doesn't
go over
replay.
the hill? Oh, I think they can. Ugh, I don't like it. This map is basically just a giant open field, actually.
Mm-hmm. With
Okay.
some aesthetic hills.
Well, I'm gonna go put some point defense around some of my mexes.
I love the front ones for sure.
Yep. So much for having a map that has some choke points in it, jeez.
Somebody nuked the living hell out of the entire world and everything's been flattened.
Okay. Gonna find now. Got. So take 2 NGs, I think. Would be.
Oh no,
order?
my templates.
Hmm?
Templates aren't a thing.
Yeah, the lack
They
of
are.
templates
Yeah,
makes
they are a thing, but you need to make a new one.
Well, yeah, but I
No.
can't figure out how to make. Oh, wait, that add template
They
book I
are.
swear I was missing last time.
Templates.
What do you
for
mean,
wave
Africa?
crafting as well.
No, I have templates.
Oh, you do? I don't. Or because I used a different profile.
I don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
I have all my FF templates.
No, we were
actually.
supposed to use a different profile. I asked. Maybe that's. Although it seems weird that. Oh, welcome back, Haiku. How you doing? Well, I'm still wing power. I do not need more power right now. Wait, is it? Okay, that's kind of annoying actually. I get
What?
the idea of putting the texture detail low by default, but don't override my settings.
Why has it gone low again?
Yeah, it returns it at the start of every game. That's kind of annoying.
That sucks.
Like, give me the ability to choose my own settings, thank you. I'm big enough and stupid enough to do it myself. Maybe the big enough and stupid enough part is the reason that they're not letting me do it, but... What am I doing? I'm mass stalling like nobody's business.
I'm trying to go a T2 factory.
I have a T2 factory. I'm trying to go T2 power. But I'm also going way too many T2 maxes, so I should probably pause some of those rather than just saying I'm mass stalling and doing nothing about it.
We have incoming. That's the transport with the engineer. I'm 90%
Oh, we're getting more
sure.
aggressive this time. Still don't know why some of the buildings have lime green outlines. It's quite confusing, but
I love it. Like it tells you it's a interbuilding or something different. That's what it
it's
is.
telling me it's like resource buildings and stuff as well. But it's just
Yeah.
confusing because... Oh, yeah, even mine have it on. You just can't see it because it's the same colour as...
Capture it. Capture it. Capture the NG.
Yeah, you
Steve.
steal it, Steve.
Shortcuts aren't working.
Wait, what? Capture shortcut works.
No, the FAF shortcuts.
You changed
because-
it. That's why. Capture shortcut works.
Capture's just on C by
No.
default.
It's reclaimed
Yeah.
it. And it's reclaiming mine. I had to start reclaiming it. I couldn't.
How far were you in the...
Not even
Oh.
a quarter.
Okay, Sparkies have shields.
Yes, they do. They are apparently extremely strong from what I heard.
I just built one as kind of like, hey, this could be kind of cool, and then I was like, oh, that's a shield. Which is kind of cool, to be fair, but was not what I was expecting. Shields instead of guns. Ah, okay.
They've got air scouts.
It's a bubble shield too, which is kind of neat. So you can send one Sparky out with a bunch of regular engineers and it can protect them. Or well, it can stop them from dying as quickly. I guess it doesn't necessarily protect them since it can't shoot anymore, but...
Oh, yeah. I forgot about rule and wit.
Wait, we
What
are
about
doing
tactical
that?
self-defense?
Yeah, there's Roland.
I don't plan keeping it permanently, but what's this now?
Oh,
The little shit captured me mechs as well.
Cheeky get. Do I need idle engineers? I do. What are you guys idling for?
you have AI engineer here, by the way, Steve.
Okay, I've got a little radar on the front, so I can at least see the air scouts and try and shoot them down.
Yeah, I had one already.
Yeah, I've got one.
Oh, I've got T2 power.
Invasion. Land
Okay.
units coming through.
Oh yeah.
Hey, gun.
Okay, I'm trying to build
Has no
some
one got land
monkeys.
spam yet?
Yeah, that's a lance spam.
Oh,
I
my
don't.
engineer. I'm building some monkeys. If that helps. Which, I mean, it technically should help. Whether or not I build them fast enough to be really helpful, I guess, is the question, but... I have a singular mongoose? Mongoose, that's the word.
Oh, I forgot you can upgrade.
Hmm?
I forgot you could upgrade storages.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't offer a huge boost to your income, but it's a nice little extra.
Yeah, only should do it when you have.
Yeah, basically don't do it until you like take 3.
Yeah.
Right,
We need more radar coverage on the front, because whilst I have some mongoose out, I don't have vision down there to see what we're doing. But yeah, Urka and Doom, you're getting a bit pushed in the back here. You need to...
Yeah. They outrange me with the guns, so it's
Yeah, I just need intel. Well, that's actually quite a lot of stuff.
There's intel.
Thank you. I mean, my mongoose can kill it, it just might take quite a while. Didn't quite realise there was that many of them.
Oh, fuck's sake. One survived.
That's a shame. Although the fire rate has been heavily nerfed on that mantis. Auroras are on the way.
Yeah, nice.
I thought I
They're
also
also
really
on the way for these artillery.
What I also don't like is the fact half the time you don't get reclaim.
Oh wow,
Because
the AI is stupid. It's firing at the walls. With the artillery is firing on the walls.
Oh, yeah.
So the AI is stupid, nice.
Buys us some time.
Yeah, that's always convenient.
Oh fuck off on my. Jeffrey Max, go, go, go.
Oh, there goes intel.
Oh, I'm back coming over the middle hill now. Yeah, we
I don't have
definitely
any
need more
engines in
spam
the
this
front
time.
anymore. I lost them all.
Can you kill the Arty?
Nope. It's out of range.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm on a drop coming in.
Definitely some aggressive
One
play
drop.
from me. Okay, so Loud's definitely being aggressive apparently. Like, you can buy his standards, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, what was? Oh, Seraphim MTS. Okay, T1 PD doesn't seem quite as potent in this. It's still strong, but it's not quite as, like, oppressively strong.
Sorry, I'm closing the stream. This is like a big issue.
Oh yeah, if you're having, like, issues and stuff, feel free to close the stream. Obviously, I appreciate you having it open if it's not making a difference, because just, I guess, the analytics or whatever look good, but, like, don't worry about it.
Are you exploiting Steve?
Steve explores himself, it's fine.
Alright, it's time to get some pushback going.
I'm just slowly trying to spread out my fences a bit.
Got an issue there.
Oh god. Yeah, on the bottom. You didn't have any defense.
Yep. I did have defense. They're all blown up already.
Okay, I'm coming down here.
Okay.
You guys have got the top secure, right? I'll go down.
I funded
They've already got
the
P2
T1
Maxes on
PD.
front.
Yeah, they are echoing because we're not attacking.
Yeah.
I also have tier 2 maxes at the front.
I have tier 2 mexes not on the full front, but like on the first line beyond my base.
How was your income then, guys?
48.
It's hard to tell, but it's flickering due to reclaim.
82.
61.
I think it's about 50. No,
61
30.
here.
I have no idea.
I'm getting
I got me
Yeah.
too.
I'm getting a tier 3 max.
Okay, I'm definitely not at that point of eco.
Whoa, that's it.
Don't kill the engineers, I'm trying to capture one with my Sparky. Maybe it'll work.
Oh, Sparkies are really strong with their shields.
Yeah, they
You're
can't
firing
attack.
at them! You're killing the engineers! No! Darn you to not do it.
Oh, you're talking to here.
You!
Oh dear.
Good. This
Luke is
one
very
next to me.
defensive. Oh, we have Tech 3 field engineers as well. Oh yeah, of course,
That-
we're playing Brulan. Duh.
Yeah.
That T1 artillery over the front. Can't do anything about it.
Wait, who's got Tech 1 North on the front?
Oh, I'm sending
the enemy
them.
was
Oh, Tech 1 mobility. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see it. I'm looking
moving
on.
on.
Oh, you've already got obsidians going towards me.
Yeah, I'll send an obsidian there.
Can
Okay,
you
that's
hand this T1 spam kills?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Right, I'm just gonna let it bypass. So
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Red.
I've got like 10 mongoose and 14 Tech 1 tanks. They are all mine. Ooh, jeez, I'm starting to have too much mass.
Pass it here then. I'm spending.
No, I have uses for it. I just didn't realise I'd start to gain a bunch. I can give you a little bit actually. I forget how low my storage is, but a little bit was actually like over half my storage, but whatever. God, it'd be really hard, not interested in fighting, they're just running away, like... Take 2 on my commander. Okay, my overflowing mass is definitely gone away now.
87 income, nice.
Okay, take 2 engineers. Apparently
Let's see if we can get a sneaker raid on through north.
I'm moving with your units with my 3 mongoose. You're not moving in?
Use your range to clear a mark. There's a load of T1 spam.
If I notice it.
I'm getting scout on.
Okay, let's see.
There you go. Oh, there's some artillery. And apparently I'm just suicided a couple of auroras.
Well, you know, they look pretty funny. And that's just not acceptable. Okay, I'm starting to get
That's a
these.
drop. Drop incoming.
Do you need help or?
Have we got anyone going there?
I'm gonna build air, but I don't have any yet.
But they're running with the unit.
Yeah, so Doom's getting dropped, isn't he?
We need AA actually bombers, yeah. They have tier 2 bombers. I've seen some here.
Still working on my eco at the moment.
Alright, resuming spam. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to cancel it. Upgrade to T2.
I do indeed have bombs. I am, however, spreading around flak and point defense and different things. Oh, you again, pushing the bottom again. You're doing okay, Doom. You seem to have a million factories and, yeah, very little units. Have you gone a bit overboard on the building actual build power?
They're starting to get T2 units.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just starting to wrap up the Russian enemies. But I don't have enough income.
Oh crap! Gunship.
Fine. Screw the gunship. Go straight from X.
Catch you, gunship.
Then go.
I'm gonna get me some Titans.
Oh, that's just bombers.
One bombers. I might have kicked open a hornet's nest.
Oh, commander.
Yeah, we're not going to kill commander
Yeah.
so far. Resort.
That is for sure.
Yeah, probably push into the base rather than the commander.
Yeah,
Thank
we're
you.
not going to get anything.
You can probably get the max.
Yeah. He's blocked.
I mean, maybe you can get the commander if he's just gonna try and eat up fire, but
Maybe. No.
Ow.
no, just failed raid. That's fine, happens.
Oh, that's annoying. Those units at the bottom.
They have some kind of artillery, really strong one. Is it tier 3 or is it me?
Where?
Playing on my mongoose.
No, it's Tech 2 tactical bombers from Seraphim. No, wait, Cybrim? Cybrim.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
Wait, what's up? Oh, you okay up there? Oh, wait, you can. I see you can upgrade the walls. You got some chunky walls.
No, I didn't upgrade it. I bullied them because the other one died.
Oh, that's a bunch of Ilshis. That's
Yeah.
a T2 raid. Do we have any defences up there, or?
Mongoose spam.
I mean, do you need more help, or are you okay?
I'm going to start with more Aurora spam. 'Cause that's all I've got.
Promise, I'm slightly in a stalemate in the middle where I'm kind of reluctant to... Wait, what? Okay, so Sparkies can't build shields anymore. Interesting.
I didn't think Sparkies could build shields.
They can in Faff. Oh, hang on.
Oh, there's a tier 2 turret here, I forgot. Yeah, I'm fine. Tier 2 turret has AOE. Tier 2 turret has AOE or Ilshis are explosive. What the fuck?
It
It's either one of the other ones.
Well, why not? How we go? Okay, let's get some more of these turrets down. Where's this thing anyway? Armored, anti-armor heavy point defense. Ooh,
Oh. That's out of there. Yeah, we need some kind of
No, there's quite a bit of units above at the bottom.
Forget, do we have Cybrim?
Nope. 3 times UEF and 2 times Aeon.
Well, I'm trying to fix that.
Nice.
Oh no, he's running away.
Oh,
got it.
nice.
Haha!
Build the factory and share it.
Let's get a factory there and then walk it back to base.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a problem.
Fine. Yeah. You have 2 problems.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I'm already
yeah.
building.
Do you want me to come down and help?
Yeah, please.
Steve, come back up. You have also a problem.
Yeah, Steve, stay
I
there.
do.
I go down, you stay top.
Is that nice? But they have scouted it, so I expect some.
Maybe not. We'll see.
Oh, I completely forgot.
Right,
that I
I'll
had-
go T3 powered. I'll go T3P gen up now.
I'm going to
I
clear the war.
have one up, yeah.
What was a heavy point
Well,
effect?
that is a lot. Yeah,
Heavy
blue land,
flak.
remember?
Steve, help! Oh wow, that's a lot of Zui spawn.
I'm on my way, but
Oh, I'm power stalling now.
That's not Zuis, that's Jackal.
it's only
That's
T1.
Lobos. No, that's tier 2 in the army for sure. At least I think so.
power store, leave me alone.
Looks like it's just T1 this group.
Very good.
I need to get more power. I'm going to bring... I'm power stalling, so I'm going to reclaim some T1P gens. Whoa. Just stop trickling in my units. It's not useful. But, I mean, it's kind of working because mongoose have long range, but it's not a great idea. Did they just bypass your front base or something, dude?
Yeah, I did. You just walked over the hill. They just walked over the hill. That was the problem.
Okay,
yeah,
we shall...
you and Urka really need to get some defense here.
Up to run into me.
I mean, clearing it up fine, but... Oh, okay. Definitely bombing my middle bit. Okay, yeah, they've taken great offense to my central base.
I have 5 tier 3 maxes. Fuck. I need more. I need something to spend them on.
Well, send some to me and I'll be able to upgrade my men.
I need some as well, so I'm still spending it actually.
Ah, bullet power, why are you such a problem?
Okay. Oh, they head over a hill from me, that's annoying. Yeah, these gunships are kind of irritating. And yeah, static flak is not that strong, is it?
You need to get straight off the Gecko tier 3 staff flag, otherwise it's just not powerful.
I'm nursing.
Getting tier 3 radar at the front line.
Triads. Oh yeah, Triads did always have AoE. Like it was correct. And sorry for not reading your message for like 5 minutes, but...
Oh god, I'm relying on your power so much for this.
I'm positive 2000 power.
Yes, please don't change that or
I'm on a bunch of shy of 5k power.
I'm just trying to get T3 gen up. And then I'll have power. But
I have a T3 gen up.
I'm on my second T3 gen.
I'm just building cyber factories that run in the middle.
My
You do
eco
what you want
got
with them,
massively hurt though at the moment, so I need to...
Yeah, rip my little endeavor here.
Do we have anyone with air? Because a scout would probably be quite
No.
nice. Like
Negative
that.
300.
I'd love to know what they're up to.
I've nearly got my tier 3 air.
Sweet.
Middle is having middle gunships. Middle has a lot of gunships on you. Eagles.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Why did I hear like a laser, like a GC?
Oh, that's my AA at the front.
That's fine, I'm chasing away all that anti-air now. All that air now. If I did lose my T2 engineers, which is a bit of a bum, considering that was kind of what I needed for building a shield.
How's my Omni going? Still boarding.
should really try and get some mobile flak into my army or something, shouldn't I?
Tier 2 scouts. What?
Government's power is proving to be quite difficult.
Ah, here we go, Omni. That's Omni sucks. Wow.
20k map.
Still sucks. Normally, even 20k would cover half the map.
You think about it, it's like seconds.
So still.
Yeah, it probably is a bit smaller, but
Tactical bombers. Tier 2 tech bombers.
yeah, okay.
We need there. We need
I'll
there.
concede Omni is indeed smaller.
Like a lot of anti-air, right? Wow.
Yeah.
But here you have sport storage. Oh, gunship is going up. Fuck. No, go away. I don't want you.
How rude. Okay, everyone has cyber and tech now. Do whatever you want with it. Don't care.
Where?
In the
Where?
middle.
Oh,
I just gave everyone a factory. Do whatever you want.
nice. Oh, Steve got a tier 2 one? Oh no, he's already upgrade.
No,
Never mind.
I built T1 factories. Whatever you do with it is your problem.
He just noticed it a lot sooner than I did, probably then.
Seems like it.
Steve's middle is getting wrecked by air.
Yeah. Just spam T1 or even T2 anti-air out of your factory.
On my way to help? Oh wait, no, I don't. Really can't. Shit.
Like,
Do you
T1
have
anti is
tier
actually
three?
not bad.
Do we have tier 3 anti-air? Yes, we do, okay.
I'm spamming interceptors to each side.
Oh shit, that's bad.
Do.
260 income.
260.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at like 112. I didn't eco as hard this time. I didn't eco very hard at all this time, actually, but... Although, to be fair, considering my current mass stockpile, I should really be upgrading more matches.
There's a drop coming in from the bottom.
Yeah, how are you doing down there anyway? Because you were having some pressure earlier on, but you seem to...
Oh, wow.
survive so far. What's with that expansion at the top, which means the back base is really good? Oh, yeah, so apparently this being here means that in the back they are really well developed. Just, you know, positive news.
So maybe I should go more ham on the early game spam.
Maybe.
Try and slow him down.
Yeah, thank you for blowing that.
You're gonna see... Okay. So we're
Need
probably...
some support right
Apparently, we're getting slightly cheating intel here. Apparently we're expecting to see like an experimental in about 10 minutes.
You know.
Ooh, power.
This mech survived, surprisingly. One of my mechs almost got wrecked, but somehow survived.
Yeah. I'm not sure I have the right defenses currently to survive against experimental.
Nobody has.
We just build a giant wall, just, you know, the T3 wall from Greenland, just cover the whole map in it.
Erica, can you move your units in front? They're building a small base. Can you move a little bit more backwards or forwards? We can start building some PD. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Huh? What's up? Oh, air station. Fair enough. Oh, he's building PD up here. He's building a base in your base.
Just PD creepy.
It's not PD creeping, he's like in your base building it. I don't think that counts
No,
as
I mean,
creeping.
he is literally PD creeping my little mexes here. That's his
Yeah,
plan.
but like it doesn't really count as creeping if it starts within your base. It's more like a PD
no.
drop.
Kind of, yeah. Kill the engineer quickly.
Also, I feel like T3 Mobile RT has a lot less range.
Oh
than,
no, it killed it. It built it.
Kill it anyways.
I am focusing it, but it's hiding behind. It's fucking hiding behind.
Mother.
Okay, yeah, I really need to get this power built. Definitely having some power problems now.
They've got strats.
You know.
Where? Coming.
Yeah, you know what? Considering how bad these SAMs are, I'm just gonna reclaim the Tech 2 SAMs and build more. Tech 2 flak and build more SAMs.
Oh wow. The UEF tier 3 mobile AA SAMs have a Omni built in. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
turn on.
Oh man, that's so useful. There's a
Okay.
lot of land spam here.
Well, there's a decent amount of stuff it's walking into. Titans, mongoose, shields, artillery,
Coming to
port
support.
defense. But yeah, that's quite a lot of spam. Oh god, air transports. I see it's gone.
Yeah, I need to pick up some more units, don't I?
Jeez. Air transports. Dumbass things. Wait, why are you pinging my flag?
It's not you. It's the mech that's being hit. That's being. Oh wow, that's actually a big wave hit.
Yeah, no. Should be fine. Like, it's only T2 stuff. If it was T3, it would be fine. I'm just gonna walk forward to get more things in range. Yeah, it's fine.
I know I'm
No
gonna
problem. Oh jeez, I finished. It's always bad when you're power stalling, you finish T3 gen and you're still power stalling. It's never a good sign.
I've got an army now.
Two T3 power gens.
So do I. I'm still power stalling. I'm working on the third and fourth. Well, working on the third, then fourth. You know.
Do I hear Titans? I
had
do
Titans.
hear Titans.
I had some earlier. Or I
Yeah.
had some, I think.
We're gonna have a full mass.
Go for it. Loud and ISIS is always a good game. Okay, so apparently this is a mapping mode as well, then I assume. Or well, it's competent attack. But yeah, so far it's been a pretty decent turtle. I'm a bit worried about the possibility of getting nuked at some point still.
Okay, what's happening now?
Nothing's happening, I think, is the problem. There we go.
There
Now
it
something's
is.
happening. Oh, wait. Oh. Slight hiccup, but we appear to be back in business. Okay, I'm getting my... I'm actually okay on power now, but I'm going to get another gen anyway. Oh, yeah, I'm getting a couple of stutters.
Initiate.
Oh, did we get scout off?
I have satellites about their bases.
Oh,
What?
that's interesting. They just see the actual thing. Yeah, it's the T3
Ah.
Novax thing. Interesting. Do you want to scout these front bases? I'm a bit more worried about those, to be honest.
I can't move them quickly. They have like one burst of fuel and then they...
Oh,
that's
okay.
it.
Yeah,
They
I
are
remember now,
still
actually. Also, it does occur to me that there is a bunch of... There's not as much reclaim. Does Loud have less reclaim or something? Because there's not a lot of it around.
No, you overkill stuff. It destroys the reclaim.
I was just like, this does not look like as much reclaim as I would have expected, but I guess if it's overkill, that's fair enough. Oh geez, you got like a million.
Is really not strong.
Yeah, I kind of just reclaim most of my flak and built SAMs instead.
Oh,
Yeah,
the-
flag is almost pointless in this game.
yeah, I'm building mobile SAMs because I can.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about Brulon, I guess. It gives us mobile SAMs.
And mobile nukes.
Just out of curiosity, I actually realised I don't know how many mechs everyone has. I have 8 total. How are you guys doing?
They've got T3 transport.
9
got
TFT. 9 TFT.
Oh yeah, 2 3 transports. Fun.
Yeah, good thing I have Omni then.
Yeah, I'm gonna get an Omni right on the front line up here.
I have one up. I have one here. I had one here, sorry.
Okay, well I'm going to have one, but not have had.
I can't put T3 on me yet up, I don't have the power.
I'm gonna stall in a minute because I'm gonna try and get Raz, just as a heads up.
Oh, that's a good call.
I'm assuming you don't really need an Omni. I'm gonna send you a mobile Omni.
Wait a second, what's going on?
I'm gonna grab Ras quickly because
Oh,
it's
that's
way
possible.
easier than building a T3.
Oh yeah, I should probably add Raz.
What have I built?
Yeah, Raz is really small.
Yeah,
Almost
I'm going
like,
for it as well. I'm just getting max engineering on my commander first.
Yeah, this front's gone.
Oh. Yeah, we need help there.
Okay. Give me a second.
Okay, where are my transports?
Admittedly, my Omni's out tacked a bit of this. Well, I mean, it's actually not technically out tacked, but you know, it's not
Wow.
overwhelmingly powerful at this point.
The heavy point defense, is it worth building?
No idea. I mean, I'm still building it, but I don't know if it's worth building. Oh yeah, they're pushing straight through the middle, aren't they? Do they have much anti-air? They've only got a couple of mobile flaks,
Oh shit.
I think. Gunships are probably pretty decent for that. Because I'm chasing, but I'm not really fast enough to catch them. Luckily I've got enough point defense stuff in the middle now that even though my units have left that area, it's fairly stable. But yeah, I'm trying to chase those things that got past you, Steve, but I'm struggling to catch up.
How much AA do they have there? How much?
Not a ridiculous amount. I don't have any air though, so I can't really
I'm
explore
gonna
that.
drop some units in the way.
I'm starting to catch up now. My Titans are behind me. And Mongoose. I picked off a bit of their anti-air as well.
There's some Harpian in the way.
Oh yeah, Harbors are pretty sweet. They're only tier 2. I mean, Ilshies are still pretty potent. Oh no way, they're tier 3 Ilshies.
Yeah.
They're the cheating Ilshies.
Okay, that's something I did not know.
They're shields.
They're sneaky Ilshies that look like they're tier 2. Titans are not the best counter.
Oh right, so I felt a T3 and not T2 damage, but slightly better.
Yeah.
Can somebody take help here? Cause
I mean, this is a bit more of a problem.
I got the Ravager up at least there.
I'm gonna send some units.
Come on, tier 3 factory is finished. Oh, finally,
That's a bunch
Titans
of
now.
rocks. Well, you got a bunch of reclaim there at least.
Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Hmm?
More drop.
Yep. Okay. We're at 45 minutes, which we were warned could be looking at experimental time, so...
I know we can get already experimentals because I'm already finished almost at that point.
Yeah, I'm starting to build one as well. Although,
I don't
apparently
have,
I do not have the
anti-nuke
power to
though.
build a Fat Boy. Ooh.
I don't have an anti-nuke yet though.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Those are a thing, aren't they?
Command signal initiated.
Is there a nuke on the fields?
No idea, but
Don't see.
I definitely want to go on anti-nuke on the field.
Oh, fuck, I got crashed on the top. I didn't notice.
Yep. Good, beware.
Oh, fuck yes. 10 Titans now on my side.
Oh, wait, that is not friendly. I just assumed
That's
that
a
white blob
problem.
there wasn't a problem, but then
That's a
was.
problem at the bottom.
Yeah, we don't have intel on it, so I'm just going to pretend it doesn't exist for now.
Okay.
That's how that works, right? Not see it, it's not there.
You can't. Let's see what it is. Can't hurt you. Right.
That's what I'm going with at least. I'm not saying I'm convinced by my own logic, I'm just saying that's what I'm doing. How are we doing on mass income now? I'm at 188. I feel like I should go higher.
240. 240.
Just pretend. Yeah, see, Haiku agrees. Just pretend it's not there.
Right. Okay. It's gonna be hurting me in a few minutes though. Then again, I got a fat boy coming up to the front, so we should
Yeah,
have
should find them.
cover there.
I need more anti-air. So, do the Tech 3 Tech 3 flak work well or not? Anyone know?
No idea.
Haiku, can you tell me in chat? Can I just cheat and use Twitch chat to tell me? Okay, so the Tech 3 flak is fine. It's just the Tech 2 flak that's kind of terrible.
Yeah, why did they never rebalance the Tech 3 then? That's curious.
I have no idea. Oh, my fat boy's
Because
nearly
if they
done.
know
Go
that's a
pretty fast.
problem, then they should do something about it.
Nah, that doesn't sound logical.
Put that in Glasgow, fuck's sake.
Okay, my mobile forces became quite small now, so whilst I can still move around, it's not a strong defensive unit anymore. Yeah, we need to get more SAMs and stuff up to stop these drops. I personally
need
build
something.
4 plane. I don't know, I built a few T2 flak, they just don't seem to do much. Okay, I'm getting anti-nuke up in my base at the back, but they're not that big in the area, so pretty much just covers my base. Covers the factories I gave you guys. Speaking of which, look, you've got a bunch of engineers and stuff there.
Right.
Oh, I forgot I can put a unit cannon.
Wait, Novax? Oh no.
Oh, there's also a experimental shield generator I can build. But it doesn't seem that much.
I need help.
I guess it's more powerful. You need help?
Yeah.
You definitely need help. Well, I'm going to send what I've got, it's just not that much. At this point, to be honest.
This Roger did some more. Holy shit.
Port incoming.
No engineer. I have an engineer there. I could have used that.
I need to figure out what I'm building.
He's attacking your titans.
Oh.
Watch out.
You know what? I can't bother mastering it. Here, Luca.
No, me neither. Fuck.
It's your side of the map, you deal with it. I gave you units, don't complain.
Like I'm finally mastering. No idea why though, but yeah.
You know you've got a bunch of mongoose in my base, by the way, Amster. I don't have a problem with it, but I don't really need them either.
I know, but it's there for if a small problem somewhere. So.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying you have to remove them. I'm just reminding you if you want to do something else with them, because.
I'm actually looking more to the army to the right, and it was going forward. Now it's actually going backwards.
You might want to send
again.
them north, to be honest.
Yeah, there's another army coming in like this.
Yeah, north's a bit messy.
Drop coming in, but I think I can handle it.
Ooh.
Another top 5, yeah.
Well, that's a problem. That drop bypassed everything what I had.
Is it going for me? No, thank God.
Oh yeah, it's quite a drop. Seriously, it just skirted around my SAMs, like right on the boundary. Got shot twice
really
by SAM. Didn't expect it to be quite that sneaky. Can you handle
the
that
same
or
to
not?
me. They're going straight for my base and building titans at the moment, so hopefully.
What's on them? There's Percy's on that, I think. Is that Percy's? Might be Percy's on those. It's really hard to tell when I'm moving. It's actually going up to Luca's base.
What the? Where?
Behind
Oh,
you.
we went to my base.
Oh, well, it's like
Yeah.
here. No, it's
Oh,
good.
it's two drops, two different drops.
I
Yep.
see.
Oh fuck.
Fuck yes.
I
Luckily
only
I
saw
have
the top
Titan.
one.
I don't really have any. Oh, also we've got this in the middle.
I got a problem.
I think
Big
we all have a problem.
My base is gone.
Well, that is definitely a problem. Why is your base gone? Oh, is everyone getting dropped? Okay, this is going north southwards. And yeah, I agree, Haiku. These drops are getting pretty angry. I'm kind of inclined to build a bunch of PD in my base, just under drops, but...
This was the main reason I normally have an experimental at my base.
Yeah. Not you.
I moved it forward and it just flew over it, lost it.
Okay, we got it.
Thanks, man.
Well, that's a lot of loyalists coming towards me. Okay, get a little power down. Okay, so no one's completely died yet, but we're all just struggling quite a bit.
The drops are the most annoying part so far.
Yeah.
Did they kill mine? Yeah.
And yeah, the drops are definitely a problem. Oh yeah, the Aeon mobile anti-air is really quite strong.
Another one.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, okay, maybe it's not fine, but it could be worse. It's going to visit you again, Steve, or Luca or someone.
Oh, it's gonna die.
Thank you.
I've got an experimental air defense, apparently. Like, UEF has some interesting things in this version of Brulan. Experimental shields, experimental air defense.
I also got... Aeon also has experimental shields.
I'm good on base. Because what's better with experimental shields? Experimental shields that don't have overspill. Yeah, UF is indeed a turtle faction. Well, that'll be units.
We're transporting in seconds.
Yeah, I blew it up with a
That's a lot of units.
There's quite a few units.
I have 9 Titans left.
What are the... Sorry, what are the max capacities of Paragon?
It's just 150 mass and 12k power.
150 mass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're decent, but they're not crazy. It's not mass storage.
Shift G build. No, damn it.
Erica, can you move units here?
I need help, I need help, I need help.
No, but you can.
Oh, Morpheus do that.
Yeah, they've turned round. There was going to go into a wall of PD, but they've turned round.
They fled from my T1 artillery. It's terrifying.
Wait, the heavy point defense can also is also an AA?
Yeah, it is.
I think it depends which faction, but
God, what do I do with that? Well, it's coming your way, Steve. Have fun. I can't deal with it.
What?
Steve. Here.
I think it's going to skirt round middle and go through middle.
I hope not.
It is doing.
what is that? Oh, it's trying to push through the centre, is it? Well, that's very cheeky of it.
Good thing it's going into your point defense.
I'm just relying on the fact my base is fairly SAM-wrapped at this point. The die range to boost my mass income.
No power.
Is it the green or... By the way, speaking of paragons, is it the green or orange ring?
Hunting
bigger.
in, looking back on chat.
The green, I believe. But I think actually it could be the orange one.
Cash, memory cap, water, teleporting, sirens. Orange ring. Orange is apparently the relevant ring.
Is that the ring that you can't build a second one in?
Yes, I think.
Nope. I can't build it, or it's not team related.
Do you guys have experimental anti-air or anything like that?
Yes. Because I'm also UEF.
Oh, I just realised.
You just realized we have 3 UEF,
No, I
right?
just realised I can build the... Oh, they've shrunk them down, so maybe they're not as broken as they used to be. The Excalibur, the railgun point defence.
Do it.
Well, they're smaller. They're like, I don't know, smaller than a shield now.
Nice, Eureka,
So I'm
nice.
assuming they're not as strong as they were.
I just need a target now.
No, what have you got?
Oh, you'll love it.
Oh. Yes, I see his
Snipe
base.
A player.
You snipe anything. It's teleporting friend slots. So, balances everything else except the air on transports. Wait, the experimental air defense has build power? But why though?
Probably to build some kind of
Oh,
experimental missile.
it can be upgraded.
Okay.
It can have a
Didn't
shield.
survive.
It didn't work.
What went pop?
It took too long to drop the units.
Well, there's always a second chance.
Command signal initiated.
I'm at minus 900 mass. That's great.
How are you minus 900?
Turns out the experimental anti-air turrets are rather expensive. Who'd have thunk it? There we go. Now we're positive again.
Now tell me base, main base, because I don't have my anti-nuke yet.
Yeah, that might be a regrettable idea. I have an anti-nuke in my base and a mobile anti-nuke at both of my front bases. Well, there we go, minus 600 mass again. Oh dear. And that's minus 600 mass whilst reclaiming. Even better. Ooh, I see there's a lot of T3s in the top. Royalists. They still haven't sent us an experimental at us, have they?
No, I'm not happy.
Do we have spy planes or anything that
Boom.
I don't have any planes.
Command signal initiated.
What's the problem?
I think he's calling a commander if you want to try and snipe it, probably.
Oh.
That's just because I have vision on it.
Who would have thunk it?
Oh. Hello there, turret.
Command signal initiated.
Okay, now we're at minus 1100 mass. Even better. Everyone loves a mass deficit.
It's better than throwing away mass. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely not overflowing this mass into the abyss.
Command signal initiated.
Unless you're using your mass. Yep, you're right, Heiko.
You know, it's definitely firing at your donut, I think.
Wait, what's firing at the donut?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the heavy point defense took out. Oh.
It's
Apparently,
fast.
the heavy point defense can take out, can attack transports, but not.
Yeah, it means it'll attack like gunship
Transport.
tier things, like mid-level flight.
Right, I'm building Sams.
Because flying things work on multiple levels, so you have like, you know, the gunships, then you have... Effectively the air is split into 3 spaces. Gunship tier, fighter and bombers, and then satellites.
Command signal initiated.
You just don't really think about it much, I guess, because in normal, like, FAT or SupCom or whatever, the anti-air just shoots air and it doesn't matter. Okay, we actually have some mass income again. I really should probably just build one of these experimental resource mode doohickey things. Okay, let's go ahead and build.
And FYI, there's no point of building an anti-nuke at all.
Yeah, they're
Right.
not building nukes.
Because the mobile anti-nuke thing is way cheaper to build it on than it is on
It dies easier though.
What?
the anti-nuke itself as well.
But no, I get what you mean. Well, I built one, but I'm not building any more static anti-nukes.
It is the static anti-nuke is negative 18 mass with almost negative 2,000 power.
Yeah.
And this is hilarious. And mobile anti-nuke does negative 2 mass and 120 power.
You just actually just buff mobile SMD. Takes 15 minutes to build 2. So wait, because the mobile SMD. Okay, so apparently they recently buffed the mobile SMD because it was really underused.
Right.
I need. Can I have a fast break here? I don't have to build one.
I have one at the moment, but
Oh, I'm power stalling. Oh, that's bad.
I'm not power stalling. I'm just not overflowing much anymore.
I stopped overflowing because I upgraded my storage just now. You'll have power in a second.
Oh.
Just turn off all the shields in my base.
Command
Actually,
signal initiated.
doesn't really help when I'm building also units with shields.
That has 20 build power. Oh, okay. So apparently it used to require build power assistance to actually use the mobile anti-nuke, whereas now it does
Right.
its things on its own. As for a fat boy to the top, a Ravager's actually better than the other choices. If you put, you don't have them on that, can you? If you send up a field engineer, like a tech through field engineer, there's a bunch of other point defense. There's quite a lot of variants.
The heavy one.
Well, there's a couple of heavy ones.
Command signal.
There's the anti-armor one and just the normal heavy one. And some of them, they have more range than the Ravager.
Oh, I'm power stalling so badly now.
Yeah, that's, again, probably not helped by the fact that I'm not overflowing, because I have 9 T3 gens, so I was overflowing quite a lot.
I have plus 1,000.
Yeah, I was a negative
Command
10,000.
initiated.
I've just finished Miss Zar, so that's going to help. And
Oh yeah, it is helping.
It's so small.
that I didn't expect it to be using that much power, but yeah.
It's so small. By the way, we have this. It can build experimentals, and if
Yeah.
you put pigeons next to it, it gives a discount to it.
It'll probably be the same with mass storage as well.
No,
There's a lot of
storage
titans
now.
you got down there, jeez. No wonder
I
you're
know.
power stalling, you got a million titans and mobile shields.
Oh. Okay, that's why I need so much power. Thanks. How much titan do you have?
Initiated.
I forgot this is not FAF, so the Zar's not as OP as it is.
Yeah. Also, I have a lot of AA here, so I don't have AA problems, to be honest.
I mean, to be fair, we actually don't know what the Zar's like. It might have a stronger beam or something. We don't know what the balance is like in this for it.
So how much titans do you have there, Doom?
Well, there's a couple of T3
Yeah, transports.
commanders, so let's have a
100.
gander.
Oh, I have 66.
I'm building a wall in the middle at this point. I don't care if I'm trying to run between their bases. Also, I can build point defense on these walls, so, you know.
You should stop
Can I kill
it.
this guy? I'll use the donut on
Yeah.
it.
Let's test
Well,
it.
wait,
the AA is nice.
That's like a baby donut.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's small.
It's a healthy donut. You just killed a transport with it too. Well, it seems to do decent damage.
Oh wow, the transport. Nice.
And it's going fast, down really fast.
Yeah, there's a lot of flak under it, and apparently it's broken against X. Maybe they fixed it, not sure.
This is definitely going to be mass. You build more power easily, you can't build more mass easily. So.
Command signal initiated.
Oh dear lord, it's making light work of these T3 units.
Wait, where's this? Oh. Yeah, that donut definitely does more damage than normal donut. Yeah, the death ray is definitely a death ray now.
It's also, I'm micromanaging this so that it's just firing constantly.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, and it's already a 3-star vet.
Okay, so yeah, they're not strong enough, right?
Can you bring it up here? I have a lot of stealth units coming
Sure.
to me.
Command signal initiated.
I'm overflowing mass at minute as well.
Yeah, poor transport. Indeed, Rudler, I agree. I actually said your name first time. That's very rare for me pronouncing people's names. And also, hi there. Don't know if it's the first time here, but welcome anyway. And melts like paper today. So basically, the new your donut is basically like a glass cannon. Like ASF apparently will melt it, but it does a lot of damage.
Command signal initiated.
But gonna overkill them, I think. No? Apparently not.
Four-star.
I'm gonna take care of that really. Oh, and you killed all those hurricanes. Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
but
just for
it's,
getting replayed.
Oh, ASF, run away. Just don't crash it into my base.
I'm going above.
I have a lot of SAMs there, so yeah.
Well,
I
if
mean,
4
it's
stars
regen.
are can survive. Oh, it's bloody T3A gunships. They're just destroyed.
Yep,
Yeah.
probably. It's
Oh,
not
hello
even-
there.
it's kind of disappointing.
Wow, they brought a transport to take away the artillery.
Ooh, I'm definitely starting to have some power issues there.
Same.
Although
you
I just
build
realised
a-
I have 2 experimental shields on my
Omni
base that
top
I really
side?
don't need.
Luca?
What?
Can you build an Omni up there?
Yeah, cool. Fine. I'm using my AA as Omni because it has some, but should probably build some too.
Command signal initiated.
Oh god, what's coming in the middle?
What?
All those rockets?
Oh, that's good.
Take your gunships away. By the way, that's a lot of strats going middle. Spread away your units. Oh, that's dead.
Well, that's fine.
That was command.
Well, there's something over there that's causing problems. Ah,
Yeah, that's cyber missile launchers, I think. By the way, check the enemy base.
oh, that is also... Oh, they took out the Omni over there, no wonder.
Oh, that's just a fuck ton of mobile missiles.
Oh, wow, I'm having such problems. Shields. 5,000 power for the Titans taking the shields.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a problem there. Well, my experimental gunship's doing fine, clearing out the annoying trebs at least.
It's the AA one, but yeah, full.
Yeah,
The AA gunship.
I'm
It's
aware it's
also
AA,
almost
but
dead.
it's still doing
It's almost
fine.
dead, so
Yeah, I know.
yeah. Me and the donut fought on that. You have Steve, use your donut before it gets too close. Or maybe let it get closer so we can reclaim it. Up to you.
So, do we have any plans for actually killing them yet? Or are we still on the not dying stage? I'm
I'm
assuming on the
trying to
not dying
do a
stage,
push, but they have a lot of time.
Yeah, so I'm just checking.
Eureka, we can push on the right side, I mean top side, if you want.
Yeah, but most of my units are snipers, just so you're aware.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah, these transports just shot down my gunship, interesting enough.
Oh, transports!
On my way.
I'm not sure how they managed to shoot down a gunship, but they did.
They have a good AA.
It was really low HP.
I knew it was low HP, I didn't realise it was low
They
enough.
nearly took out the shield of my transport.
Oh well. Get the reclaim from my own transport at least, I guess, that's nice. Wait. Okay, I've got a few Percy's rolling out because I figure it's handy to have. Surprised you had a better time than you expected. Wait, why are you surprised that I had a better time than expected? Is that you're surprised my expectations were low, or you're surprised that I'm enjoying it? You're surprised that we're enjoying it, okay. Well, I mean, I guess Urka doesn't seem very fond of it, if that makes you happy. Oh dear. Heavy quantities.
Donut needed. Donut needed on the middle.
Yeah, just be careful about anti-air. It's only half health. And that's a lot of flak. Well, that's ridiculous amount of flak.
They dropped. We have a drop here. Some missiles are firing here.
What kind of units?
No idea, I just saw the
This is
missiles
like all tech
fire.
theory, by the way.
Yeah.
Just to be aware of.
There's nothing? I've seen some units, some missiles coming from this direction.
No, can't see anything.
Oh,
Okay, I'm getting my army back on the front line, just been down for a while, that's not useful. I don't expect FAF players to enjoy it. It's the good old, oh god, it's different, must suck shit. Yeah, I know
That's
about that
basically
reaction.
like.
Yeah, I think that's basically.
It's well, it's I just find it slow.
It is slower.
I guess it is slower, but at the same time, we often play like games where we're trying to turtle against really strong AI, so it kind of fits that style anyway.
True.
If you prefer doing the PvP type games, then yeah, it probably feels a bit slow, but I feel like this probably fits the style of game we often play anyway, so to me it feels perfectly fine.
I like
Besides
50-50.
the stupid transport actually being absolutely.
Oh yeah, like there's obviously there's some issues, but like in general it's fine.
Command signal initiated. Command signal initiated.
I'm very tempted to just extend this giant wall about in the middle and just... I'm not sure what to build on the giant wall I found in the middle, definitely. Like, I don't know if I should put anti-air on it, or, like, anti-land.
Oh, Eureka. Also, motherfuckers! Oh, my engine.
You don't probably just... well, I know you gotta play really high multiplayer. Yeah, we tend to play with, like, 2.5 is probably our normal multiplier on FAF.
Oh, how did you just kill him?
10 strap bombers.
Only 10 strap bombers? Wow. Didn't he have any shield on one or so? I didn't have any
Nope,
shields.
no shield. That's why I just went
Yeah,
straight
the
for it.
AI doesn't seem to build super, like, hard to crack
That's 4
bases.
anti-nukes! This guy also has 4 anti-nukes.
Yeah, he seems to be real worried about getting nuked, but not very worried about getting, you know, killed. Although it does say that the AI gets harder with the multiplier as well, so it could just because we're on a relatively low multiplier. But I'm kind of, I guess, so far the thing I'm probably most disappointed by is that we're an hour and 20 minutes in and I haven't seen a single experimental from the AI, and their bases are barely shielded.
Yeah. The main problem is their base has been not shielded almost entirely. That's actually where the main problem is. And I think
like, I get not putting
with,
too many shields in them because of with no shield over spill, you don't want to make them impossible to break. But there should be at least a few shields scattered around. But yeah, so like I said, it's definitely not perfect, but it is. Like, I do enjoy it. It's fun. It just has some things that need worked on. No problem, lads. Rather mass stall because it's... Okay, so it seems like we probably have too many of them in one area. And choking themselves out en masse.
What's that?
So,
I'm just reloading the stream now.
Haiku saying that he knows the problem, Loud is rather mass stall because there's 5 of them competing for mass. So maybe if we'd only done 3 of them on this map. But yeah, they did well. They've done well early on. They just haven't pressed. Like, I mean, to be fair, they still sent a few big attack waves through.
Yeah, they...
I just feel like by now they probably should have at least, like, mixed in an experimental somewhere.
General.
Well, I mean, with some of the big T3 attack waves, if they just sent in, like, 1 experimental with those, they'd get something done, but... Yeah, they just need to do a bit more of something. Gates.
Yeah, those T3 transports are not getting past this anymore. Well, with me taking out that North Commander, maybe one of them will step up.
Yeah, I'll have the space to get stuff.
Right now it's... Why is everybody having only... Why are all of the paragons on the top side of the map and there's only one on the bottom? Fuck's sake. I'm looking for a place to build the second one just...
No. I mean, I ain't
I've
just got one
started building
built.
the second one.
How much
I
power
sorry, I meant third one.
mass do
I'm
you
not
guys
sure.
have?
Third
Ma-
one.
Yeah. 500.
How much mass have you got?
Luke is doing as usual, I see.
400 income. It was reclaiming.
How many paragons you got?
One, building a second one.
I basically don't know what I'm building with walls, so I'm just building a bit of everything.
I can have the transport. I need something to move units.
As soon as it's empty.
Okay.
Also, I guess it's possible that the mods are making it easier for us, although I don't feel like we're doing anything crazy with the mods, really. I guess. Yeah, no, I wouldn't really say there's anything crazy we're doing right. Don't want brain dead ally. So it's also situational. The ally tries to adapt. Apparently, they communicate with each other. Apparently. Okay, and lad works better with mods, so that shouldn't be a problem.
So, can I have the transport now? Or is it still not empty?
You already have it.
Where?
It's probably in your
I
main
see.
base, I think.
Well, that's interesting. So when you try and build paragons but it doesn't work, it still triggers the terraforming.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, that's not a space for a paragon.
For fuck's sake. Is it? I'm testing something.
Wait, did I not get Raz on my commander? I swore I did.
Yeah, the thing that Paragon can't be built next to each other, that's just stupid.
Okay,
But
I did not
okay.
get Raz on my commander, which is a bit weird, but...
By the way, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop a intel on you guys. The orange circle is how far you can build from your own paragons. The green one is from how far you can build from allied paragons.
Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Yeah.
Confirm that. Because you're building on just outside the
Building just
green,
outside that where I couldn't.
Okay, so you can build
I
closest to
couldn't
your own
build
than you
out
can
that
to allies. Well, makes sense.
I don't know, are snipers broken?
Okay, somebody can build a paragon here if you want. Steve?
Yeah, I'll get on it when I've done this one.
No, they need to deploy.
Whoa.
You need to deploy them.
Thanks for the heads up. Ooh, that's
They
power
can't
draining
shoot
off.
while moving, okay.
Oh, I
need
see
to
you
deploy
have
them for them.
a weird heavy transport. Kind of confused why you built it considering your other transport, but
I wanted to test it.
I should probably stop mass producing fat boys.
I mean,
You've only got one.
No, there's already 3 on the front field.
4. I've only got 4.
so what would be really cool, I think, is if the AI could get a scaling multiplier, so it got harder to throughout the match.
Whoa. The AI just taken out your.
No, it's alive. Oh wow, the transport, yeah.
It requires more power. Well, I guess that's fine. I actually have very little power. I need to build some more.
So which one was it that killed my transport? Green?
Yeah.
Keep getting revenge.
Yes, I am.
What's the revenge then? I think it's that we have too low on a multiplier, so it's not making us. It's too hard for us by not building experimentals. That's the thing, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's an experimental thing. You have to, like, you know, try things out, right? We've not played around with that much before, so gotta start somewhere. Also, I feel like you might have forgot these.
Oh, experimentals. Did you activate the experimental AI station? I mean, Intel station? Or
Somebody
do you
said-
have power?
Yeah, it's different in this. It's the same building, but it works differently.
But
Somebody
it's-
said
It just
we-
has a really large radar size. I'm sorry, Doom, what were you saying?
Somebody was saying we could actually experimentals like in 10 minutes or something like that. That's already been half an hour ago, I believe.
Yeah. Apparently, he's just lacking in mass to make them.
Oh, so he's analyzing it so he doesn't have enough mass, so he's not building one.
Yeah, basically. Oh, that's quite the drop he's bringing in here.
But he's also not really
These are all tier
building
3
any
transports.
shields.
That's a lot.
Oh god, kill it!
On my way.
I mean, I'm not sure if I can kill
dear
that.
God,
But
I did
I
not
can't shoot that
see
down.
No,
Actually, no, sorry. I do have an anti-air gunship though. Go shoot things.
and yeah. I think it's gonna land yeah, it's landing.
Send them the ASF
And-
onto it.
Too late. No, no, never mind. It's nice. It's probably going for us again, for me
It's
and...
flying into my experimental anti-air, so that's nice.
Is it actually doing stuff? Because I don't
Yeah,
see
it's
it
dying.
doing stuff. I mean,
Does
the
dying
AA
count as stuff?
No, the AA is not doing stuff, I mean...
Oh yeah, I wasn't quite in range. He nearly got in range, but didn't quite. Oh, he managed to accidentally drop one loyalist in my base.
No, it actually survived to kill one of the.
Well, that's just
transport.
chilling there and getting killed by some triads, so...
Should we kill all except one AI and see if it does something?
Sure,
But-
try and leave the middle one, pick off the wings and leave the guy in the middle.
Okay.
No, he's gonna die.
Oh yeah, he killed
Oh yeah, I
the
forgot, he
transport.
offended you. Fine.
Great, it is then, cause... Is this one dead or we didn't scout him?
He's also dead.
Oh, you killed him? No, he's alive!
No, he's
He's
alive.
alive! He's just never scouted.
No, we have scouted him.
Oh,
He just didn't build a base there.
If you look at the ground, there is things being destroyed there. So.
but not
Well, he's
so.
alive, we just don't know where he is then.
Oh right.
Because he's all, like, you can look at the scoreboard, he's still around somewhere.
Oh, okay.
There's another transport coming in, by the way.
Come on, drop. Oh, you failed.
I know I've teleported them away. The transport can't drop in there, it's too dense.
There's quite a patrol of anti-air you got there, Luca.
God damn it. I pressed Control and L to select all land units, and that also includes the mobile SMDs.
Oh, that's annoying.
So my mobile SMDs are on the front line, right? And I've already lost 4 of them.
Beetle.
Doesn't sound so convenient.
Wait, you can build base defenses on the T3 wall?
Yes.
I'm so gonna send a message on the Discord, hoping that the people and developer sees it and fixes it all and on path. I'm just gonna need to play a game to get a crash report.
Yeah, it would be nice to have it working.
Wait, I
Yeah, I
can't.
think you're overextended on your fat boys a little bit there. I'm sending my shields to cover.
Nah, it's fine. They are 3 fat boys.
Sorry, I'm sending my shield and my Czar. So yeah, they're turning.
Don't forget. Remember, don't kill the grey one. He's our experimental one. Or do we not kill the other grey one? Also, can somebody please scout this? I think that's
Yeah, I've got satellites going towards it. At first it only let me build 2 satellites, but now it's letting me build as many as I want, so I'm just spamming them.
yeah, they have a lifespan though, remember.
No. There's a lot of them being
Oh,
built,
well.
so.
Holy shit! Oh, he's... Wow, that's a lot of stealth fields.
To see that.
Well, that's pretty stealthed. With the rate he was going for, he would have got that. Yeah,
Now
I guess
I'm
it just didn't work out.
overstanding. Now I'm overstanding with the fat boys.
Need to upgrade these mass storages for more mass income.
I want to try something, but I don't have the mass yet.
Oh, he's
By the
shooting
way-
down my satellites with anti-nuke defense.
Oh, really?
Well, he just shot like about 4 anti-nuke defense just to shoot down 1 satellite, so I have no idea what's going on. Look at the satellites in the space.
Okay. All of his anti-nuke is gone. Okay, that's a bug.
Yeah, Haiku, I assume this isn't supposed to happen. We can just drain every anti-nuke he has by flying satellites over his base quickly. I mean, it does seem to eventually shoot down the thing, but it shouldn't be firing 20 anti-nukes at 1 satellite, I don't think.
What?
When the satellites get shot down, sometimes it seems like they get a bit weird and send like weird vision rings floating around at a million miles an hour.
I like the fact that I'm consuming 18,000 power on land units.
I'm consuming
mean-
50,000 power on building power.
I've just been installing 500 mass for ages now. I'm just going to stop land unit production. Why am I even doing that? There's
Yeah,
just no point.
this clearly doesn't seem... It's kind of crazy how many anti-nukes he has loaded though. Like he's still firing like 12 anti-nuke shots.
That is
per-
hilarious though. But the fact that anti-nuke shoot down Novax is an interesting concept.
Yeah,
I love it. Those are no boxes even.
but they
the
are
idea is there,
satellites, so
exactly.
you know, basically, same gist.
That's a good, interesting point, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
One
it.
thing I would like to have actually on FAF, actually, because Novexes are so annoying. There's no counter to it, and an anti-nuke potentially could be a counter to that.
Yeah, I guess the
you
argument
should-
now would be though you just fly a bunch of like if they're rebuildable as well, you just spam satellites over until you drain their anti-nuke and then nuke the base. Like,
Yeah, but look at you how expensive it is to build a satellite, though.
Cheap.
well, currently you can't. Currently, I don't know if you can rebuild satellites.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, it's
you can.
auto, isn't it, though?
You
Oh,
can.
hello there. He came to meet me. Oh, that's all of my units dead. And a fat boy. What the Okay, remember. Commanders exploding are more stronger than 4 nukes.
They
Big
haven't
nuke.
been, basically they're like commanders used to. That's how commanders explode in the base game. It's just faff and nerfed them super hard.
Command
Holy shit.
Like naturally in the game, commanders are really
Okay,
explosive.
who are we killing? Bottom or top?
Somebody
Keep
already
one.
killed somebody.
White seems safest, so leave white, I guess.
But furthest.
Wait, did I just kill?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I killed green.
Also, there's still
Oh, you
there's still
killed
2 left, effectively. There's still 3 left. Remember, he does exist, even if people don't think he does.
Yeah, I thought he didn't, but yeah.
I'm still draining all the anti-nukes out of Grey, not really intentionally. I'm just chain producing satellites and they're going that way. But
I'm gonna kill this one.
Wait, did I just kill a
what's the name of that?
Was it?
Rover's-
I don't think
It's
so.
the
Oh,
satellite.
my second Paragon is done.
The actual unit itself is called a Burning Star.
Where's Shield? Yeah.
I believe it's from Brulan. So again, it's not necessarily your guys' fault if it's Brulan that's causing issues, but we figure we should let you know anyway.
Right, I've got 2 Paragons up, so yeah, that's a thing.
You surround them with mass or power storage? Mass.
Mass.
First one for me was power storage, card.
I did a bit of both, actually. More energy than mass.
Mine's
but still.
mass.
It's because I got like a ridiculous amount of Titans, so they all need power.
I just
Same.
built 16 T3 gens and I'm fine. Although,
I'm willing to
it's fluxing a bit, I guess. Could build more.
No, my Tsar is under attack.
Yeah, actually, now I'm burning
He's gone
power.
down in red for first time. I had all my air units on assist, and for some reason they don't use the Tsar
The
itself
one making
as a
satellites is just called the Novak Center. It's just that in Brulan it's a tier 3 unit.
command
Satellite launch complex for Novak's Tech 3 satellite launch complex. If we want to be really specific about it. Oh, so in this, kennels are literally just hives.
Yep,
Yes.
there are no drones in there at all.
It's probably good, but kind of sad.
I think they want to have the flying remote build power.
But it's so strong and useful.
Rebecca, what are you doing here?
That's where my Colossus was built.
Oh, okay.
Teleport some SupComs in and sacrifice them into it, since they are so expensive.
The hell is this that's giving intel in a insane manner? Did anyone see that?
Oh, Grey's dead.
Yeah, that's the satellites when they're dying
Oh,
in
is
a
that the
weird way.
satellite falling?
Yeah,
Grey's
it
dead
seems to be.
somehow. Why is the Grey dead?
Oh.
Walked into my... What's it called?
Did you do it, Eureka?
Yeah,
Oh.
I killed him.
Easy? When you don't give a fuck. Wow.
So I didn't kill a single ACCU, so I'm not quite sure about you guys.
I killed quite a few.
Why?
The enemy ones, I mean. It says you.
Why are we killing it? What's the problem with or without killing them?
No, it's not really a problem. He's always complaining, don't kill this one, and he kills always the most ones anyway.
You mean SSU? You mean commander or what?
Main commanders.
Oh,
That's just ACU, I mean.
I killed this one, but this one was meant to die. And we are supposed to kill most of them except one, remember? White.
Yeah, which one are we keeping alive? Because we're
White one,
literally...
apparently.
Yeah, but why are we then advancing to the other one then?
I'll pull back from the bottom one then.
Why
And
do we keep one
kill
alive?
this one.
You can just
We were trying to test if it would actually expand or not. But honestly, I've been streaming for 4 hours now and can't get dinner, so I'm trying to find.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat soon, so I'm just gonna finish the bottom one, so I don't really care whether you guys.
Yeah, I'm fine with us just ending this. It's cool. We can always test it again if people want to, or whatever. We'll figure if it.
I won't.
Well, I mean, people don't always have to be present. It's, you know, up to them what they want to do. I'll decide what I'm doing next week at some point. Maybe I'll adjust my stream schedule and something and start taking, like, I don't know. I could stop doing Thursdays and do Saturdays instead. That way I could have 2 days when people like do 3. Don't know. I'll think about it. Obviously, we can also play when I'm not streaming as well, but for the time being, nevertheless, we are looking to do things. I'll get my wall finished as well, just about. Ooh, well, that's one way of power stalling.
Go on, hit it. Pancake, pancake. Yes! I hit it. Didn't kill it though.
Wow.
Shame.
Did I finish my second para? Yes, I did.
Wait, is sacrificing not 100% efficient?
Why?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, why am I power stalling?
Because you don't have enough paragons providing power.
Yeah, that's...
I'm not overflowing
I'm
10,000
stalling.
anymore.
Okay, so interestingly, kennels are kind of better than, well, kind of better than hives in a way now. Oh, actually no, hives still have a better range. I was gonna say because effectively you only have to upgrade kennels once to get them to tier 2, to the highest level, and they have the same build power. The hives have more range. Kennels have more health though.
Yeah, that's correct. Same build power though.
Yeah, same build power. Kennels have the same build power, more health, less range. Hives have same build power, more range, less health. Which obviously makes the hives arguably better because, well, you're building it for build power, not for... You're building it for, like, you know, building stuff, not... So the range is more important, but... Needs more power.
Command signal initiated.
Do they have tier 2 artillery in there? Oh,
something.
these are, apparently you're sending transports in, by the way. Oh, here we go. Top is dead. Top dead.
Did the bottom one die as well, or?
No, that was the top one.
No, I mean, well, the bottom one does have shields on his base, at least.
He learned. He also has a lot of power storage in the middle. That's for boosting shields. Oh,
Wait, who knows?
I think that's the enemy. Oh, I see.
Anyone got eyes?
That's
Oh, yeah.
Giggles. That's Giggles.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing. I did not launch a nuke. I assure you there are no nukes flying around. I'm not going to make any comments about things that aren't technically nukes, but, you know. Didn't kill anyone.
It's alright.
I mean, I can fix that if you want.
No, it's too late. You don't have time enough.
No, but I can probably get all your power storage.
You don't get a marker where it actually is launching and where to.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Oh.
Oh, that's what's burning my power. The experimental sensor wants 18,000 power to run.
Yeah. I was about to. How should I say it? Control K, three ras comes next to your
My actual commander.
Paragon. Blow it up.
Surprising,
No,
I went quite
That
high
would
on
kill
the
your commander though, for sure. So
Yeah, I see my Paragon is damaged.
I blew up one. Oh, is the amount of them I need.
Well, anyway, that was pretty fun. Like, especially early on, we got pressured pretty hard.
Yeah, only the beginning part, but the moment the scaling
I mean, like,
part.
I don't know. I'd say later on there was definitely some pressure. They were running big groups of T3. Like the bottom part, I feel like after a certain point they stopped focusing on. But on the top, they're running big groups of Tier 3s in. There was the transports. If they had actually been using the transports properly and dropping somewhere rather than insisting on trying to get like right into the back. Like if they had dropped like my base, I would have
I think that the AI didn't actually skirt around the very northernmost of the map.
Yeah.
Because that's pretty weak to transports, to be honest, so...
Yeah, but it was trying to squeeze in between mine and Steve's base to then drop behind Steve and Luca. Whereas, whilst I do have a few SAMs in my base, like when it was sending in the big groups like Tier 3 shielded transports, it could totally have just dropped in my base and completely wiped my base out. I don't have enough point defense to stop that size of an army dropping.
By the way, Echo is saying that the SMD firing at the satellites is using a different missiles.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's not
That's fine
using
then.
the SMD.
But if it doesn't cost anything for them to do that, that's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that was a look at the Loud project, which honestly I enjoyed that much more than I expected. There's a couple of weird things. There's the teleporting transports, which I still insist are completely busted. But overall, I actually had... Sorry, was that?
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's fine.
The only thing I would like to say for Loud, for me personally,
go
is to
for
make the bit a little bit quicker. I feel like the power plant itself are quite too expensive.
Too expensive or don't provide enough?
No, too expensive to build. Not enough to. It's only 200 difference between FAF.
Yeah, one thing I didn't test was is the power adjacency better? It could be that they actually want you to ramp them.
It is better when you upgrade the storage mass, but I'm actually just looking at a 1-to-1 ratio pretty much from what actually did what FAF did and what Loud does. And in FAF, power plant is 3 times as less expensive to build than a
honestly, I didn't find that too bad. It
does slow down the game.
Yeah, it does. It's possible that I guess maybe it's a bit too far. Like I'm perfectly fine with them being more expensive and stuff, but maybe not that much more expensive, I guess. But overall, I didn't find it too bad. Obviously, you know, each to their own. Whatever your opinion of the matter is, it's there.
It feels almost better to almost get Raz on your commander to getting 3,000 power than building a power plant.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe that is a valid. Maybe that's a valid way to look at it. Obviously, you can't build multiple Raz, so is it actually a problem for Raz to be more efficient at first, and then later on you can't get more of it? Like, I don't actually think that's necessarily a problem if Raz is more efficient than a T3 power plant. You can only get it once it's tied to your commander and takes up a slot that other upgrades might want to be in.
I'm saying rather than build a T3 power plant, you just go straight for RAS because RAS is so much easier to get.
Again, but I don't think there's necessarily a problem with that being the case because that's only the initial stage. After that, when you need more power, you can't build more.
It's not a problem. I'm just thinking of.
Sorry, you're theorizing. I thought you were
theorizing.
I thought you were saying you didn't like it because it felt.
No. That's not what I meant.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, misunderstood. Because it was coming off the back of you commenting about the power plants being too expensive and stuff. I thought it was.
That's the only downside of what I think of Loud, and I think that's also why the AI has a lot more trouble shielding their base, especially on lower.
The AI needs to fortify the bases a bit more. Like, it's a bit silly if you can just fly a bunch of strats in whilst having done no damage to the base and kill them. And not even like fair enough, if you've done like 50 strats, then sure, but 10 shouldn't really be able to just fly straight in. I don't know.
Yeah. If the bases are shielded, and I tried it on a 0.3 things, and when he has more than 3 shields shielding itself, even 50 strap bombers can't get through the shields. It's like, what?
Because there's no overspill. So effectively the problem is if all the strats arrive at the same time, they all hit the first shield, and then the second shield's like, I'm still at full health.
So, yeah.
You need to stagger your attack run against no overspill shields so that they all hit, like, with a bit of spacing between them.
Yeah. There was a little bit of spacing, but not much, I think. Maybe they stagger, indeed, what you said. But even so, those few shields actually held up against 50 strap bombers.
Just let you guys know, Haiku is saying that they're discussing the T3 transports in the Loud Discord at the moment, if you guys want to comment on it. Does anyone else have anything before I wrap up the stream that they want to comment? Things that they did, things that they didn't like about Loud?
It was fun. The AI is fun. Kind of like when this one AI, I think this one AI is pretty much very similar to this, looking at how it was building. So
well, I mean, it's built by the same person, right? So
yeah, but when it gets fixed, it's gonna be really fun on FAF. But here, people don't like, especially Eureka doesn't like Loud because no build shortcuts and a lot of features missing from what I heard.
Yeah, I'd say that I guess FAF feels more feature complete. Like with the different hotkeys and like the build ranges on things. But I think a lot of the things, probably not with the hotkeys, but I think some of the things that feel like they're missing from this are part of the whole. You'll notice we never went below full sim speed.
Yeah, that's nice.
Whereas FAF would not have held this game at full sim speed. Not a chance.
I wish FAF also did a rewrite like they did here.
Yeah.
The speed and how things are. I didn't really noticing the scaling slowly backwards, and I couldn't see the speed of the game regardless. But it felt a whole lot smoother.
I could see it. It never went below 0. We ended the game on plus 0. I wasn't watching it constantly, but every time I glanced at it, I never noticed it be below 0, and I never felt it drop at all as well. So I'm pretty sure it stayed 0 since.
And on FAF, we would have been on
-4, I think, probably.
-4, -5, around there, I think.
So
and
from that point of view alone,
that point. It's already way better.
I think that's the thing. Like, whilst some things like the build ranges being missing, and I totally respect if you're someone that uses hotkeys, then it's a weird thing to be missing. And also, if you're someone that uses hotkeys, it's quite a bad thing to be missing. But for this style of game, like big games with the AI and lots of units, it's not. It's almost not even a question. Loud just is better for it purely on the fact the sim speed holds up because. It becomes really miserable trying to play at -5. Like, I guess we didn't push it really hard by doing like massive air fights or anything to test it, but just
good luck with that.
I had almost 1,000.
It's impossible to get the amount of air we're getting in FAF. Like,
I had 1,000 units almost. And there was only a limit to 1,000 units.
Yep.
And I'm not quite sure how much units you guys had, but
I had nearly 500-600 range.
So I wasn't counting.
regardless, if everybody's on average about 600 or 700, you don't get that from FAF. You will start to lag and slow things down.
Yeah.
Pretty much for sure. So for a game perspective and to see how well it performs under older PCs and everything, it's
like
way
FAF
better,
is clearly
way
more
better.
competitive. When you're doing like
Yes.
1v1s or even 2v2s with players, FAF is more competitive. It's got other stuff like the hotkeys and the build ranges, so you can maximize moving your ACU only close enough to a mech so that it can get in range to build rather than just having to get closer because you're not sure. All those little things make FAF a way more competitive environment.
The only thing that I
However,
was missing was the
Loud
build
is
range.
a much more stable environment.
Yeah.
Like, it works reliably. I didn't notice anything too broken. I didn't even notice, for instance, I don't know if they've actually changed pathing at all, but I didn't get any units that got, like, wedged. You know how sometimes you get a unit gets stuck and you have to click a million times to get it to move?
Yeah,
I didn't have that happen once.
I did actually, but not in this game. That was on my solo game.
Okay, but that's fine.
There
Again,
were
it
two-
could just be that I got lucky, so I wasn't saying it is better
But
for that.
I think that's part of SupCom regardless. FAF has the same problem sometimes as well. And
Well, I get it
with
quite
any game,
frequently in
so-
FAF, though. I didn't get it once
Alright.
here, which is why I wasn't sure.
I had a power plant, and on the corner of the power plant, two commanders right next to each other, and they were just trying to
But I'm gonna
bump each other. They didn't even want to move. It's
yeah,
like,
I'm gonna
okay,
interject for 1 minute. I am probably gonna cut the stream now. I don't mind still discussing it in Discord and stuff, but just so that my partly honestly at this point it's just burning hard drive space for when I download the stream. So if you give me 2 seconds to wrap the stream up and then we can keep chatting about it. But on that note, basically thanks to everyone that stopped by for the stream. It's been a bit of a different look at FAF, not FAF, see, it's just hard not to say it after you played FAF so much. A bit of a different look at Supreme Commander's Day with the Loud project. So thanks to Haiku, it's been great having you in chat and actually, you know, giving us points about things that are going on. Rowie, I don't know how long you stuck around for, but hopefully it wasn't too terrible. And Boogaloo as well, it was nice to see you in chat for the first time. Anyone else as well, I've had more viewers than I've had chatters, which is totally fine. But if you guys want to follow or join Discord for anything, if you want to get involved as well, I play FAF or Loud or basically some version of Supreme Commander every Sunday. So if you want to join in on that, feel free to jump on Discord. I let people know what's going on. Other than that, thanks very much, guys. I'm going to cut the stream now and probably keep talking to people about stuff. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, where I'm probably going to play some more Crisis Warhead, I think, but not too certain. Either way, thanks for stopping by, and I will catch you guys next time.